Matt Hill's going to Kawaii land. Hopefully he has a good time. Hopefully he's got himself a good time. Should be pretty cool. What on? I did make it upgrades, yes. What on Fizzy, what on? Is it Weltich? Kaiser? Trina? D-Land Chambers? Spies? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I landed this. I actually landed the snipe of the ultimate on the fire resist that I needed. So this is like, this thing is now unbreakable, which is amazing. So I'm gonna be able to work on that hopefully today. How big is a win? I got a 50-50. So the first one was I had to get this modifier, which is there's 3 modifiers left. I have a chance of 2 of them. So it was a whatever Monty Hall problem that would be, right? 1 out of 3 by 1 out of 2. Then after that is a 50-50 of suffix or prefix. Then is a 1 in 3 to land this one. And that click cost like 450 FE. And if I missed it, I'd have to do it all over again while fixing up the bottom of this thing. So yeah, it was a lot of percents that landed very well. Very well in the first try. So I'll take it. Hey-oh! Is it trying to Thoront? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, so yeah, it's I was surprised that I landed it. 1940. I want to divine it, but I don't want to divine it yet. Because divining it now would be bad in the process, because I will probably have to divine it later on for avoidance chance. But we'll see. 48.3 burst at the moment. I found I am in. Where am I? I'm halfway through 35 is where I am. I had to go back a little bit because I didn't remember exactly what happened. 175. That's a lot of streaking. I think that's where I am. Because I watched the event story and then I for the first 5 chapters, and then I went to do catch-up chapters afterwards. How much DPS for 7-2? Oh. Anise's, yeah, the Anise event story. The one that's the new one. The pop idol event story. 7-2? I don't remember how much you need for 7-2. 1 bill? 1 bill's too much. You don't need a bill for 7-2. Like, I don't think. It's like, it's, what is it? It's 100 mil for Trav 7 with no defenses. So 7 100 mil. Yeah. Like, if you want to just like do 7-2, it's probably 200. Because 1 bill's T8. Yeah, yeah, well, Twitch, I caught up with Anise's. I'm doing the event Anise story stuff at the same time. So that's where a self-craft an item or just buy it? Sure. If I can help. You are more than allowed to ask whether or not I can help or not. I don't have a fucking clue. Let's see. Image on Discord? Okay. So do I go for +1 max spell burst? I guess so, right? Active skills is 500. What's spell burst? 200. Okay, well I can see how much damage I do more if I do a spell burst, right? I can just put this on and then see how much my damage goes up. That's kind of handy. Alright, let's see how much damage I do now and then put this on and see if +1 spell burst is a big enough modifier to matter. Am I in the right pet? I'm in the right pet. Okay. I'll hold it down for like a minute. That way I know I'm not gonna like mess up my numbers. Because I don't know what a +1 spell burst will do for me. In the grand scheme of things. Am I running out of mana? That's actually a good question. Let me turn off swiftness. I actually don't know if I'm running out of mana. My mana go up or down? It does go up, okay. My mana is slowly inching upwards, not downwards. Alright, that's good. So 47 seems to be my top end burst. That's all things combined at the same time to hit that. Okay. Oh no, I can burst higher than that actually. I can burst like 49. Okay. Posted? Okay, cool. I'll look in just a second. Let me numericalize my DPS so I can see if this is a good or bad idea. Spellburst auto is extremely expensive, yes. It is quite spicy. I burst even higher, 51. If all things line up, I go like way higher. Okay. It looks like about 38, 39 is where my DPS sits. Okay. 38, 39. At one point? Okay, let me open the chords. What the fuck's going on here? Hot damn. Okay. Shadow. Minus max. Minus max hurts. Ouch. Pen, shadow. Okay. I don't know what a double shadow is gonna cost you. One minus max, yeah. Yeah, I mean basically it's cause I use where is it? Don's got a sheet, yeah. I don't have the original Dawn sheet anymore. It's somewhere. This is a copy of it, so I can't like give a copy of the copy, I don't think. But let me see. What is the current price of things? 23. I'll leave that at 25 because it's like honestly more so closer to 25 than anything. Addressed. Those are 0.15. Is that the original? Okay. 0.17. Wait, Precious is 17. Whoa. Prices have gone up a lot. So yeah. Priceless T1, 3,400. Give or take right now. So 3,400 and then whatever the base cost. And then your dream affix on top of it. Which weapon dreams, I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head how much they would cost. And I have mine set to, because I think he uses a 50% confidence interval. I think that's a little too low. I use a 65, which is a little bit more in line. Dream is ass if you want one specific mod, yes, true. So, I mean, realistically, like a 75 would be way more likely, but 65 is fine for me. So yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can get it for like 4,000, yes, you should just buy it flat out. Yeah, essentially, me and Limit get to the same number. Yeah, I think realistically, if you can get the weapon for 4K, you're better off buying it. If you get lucky, you of course can save money on it, but that's kind of where it is, I think, numbers wise. Hmm. Nice. Almost feels scripted. Almost feels scripted, but nice. Dude's like, what the fuck? Who shot me in the head? Okay, so what did I say? 39 bursting to 51. $39 bursting to 51, and we add +1 spell burst. And see what we get, damage-wise. T2. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but still will tell me something about my numbers here. $48. Does work well with Creation Engine. Okay. Hold the button down for a while, because it did burst up to 51, so it works well with everything. $10K to buy it? I mean, at that point, I think you make it, yeah. Okay. So one extra spell burst took me from 39 to 43. It's honestly not that much. Is it? It's less than 10%. We'll see. That tip would have been 39 to 48. Yeah. It was -5 additional damage, though. Probably about the same. Get more recharge speed. Right. I don't have this spell burst modifier here. But I only get one of them. But this probably skews it a lot more to get into spell burst. Probably. Hmm. If you're most your cast with burst. Right. Because, like, I'm casting both, right? I'm casting normal and I'm casting burst. It's only half as effective. I wonder if, like you said, wind rhythm would be better. Drop burst and go wind rhythm. I really wish, right now, I really wish we had a way to pub this. Like sparkle and combo spells. Yeah, I wish. I really wish I had a way to pub this right now. Because I don't know. I don't know if wind rhythm is the play. $13.80 for wind rhythm. $6.81. I mean, I could buy it, cop the taxes if it doesn't work, and just see. Yeah, I might just buy it and see. Cause I'm not entirely convinced that spell burst is actually the right play here. Well, could you realistically get it? I'd have to look. I don't know. I don't know what my cast speed variables and stuff like that would be. 0.6 with 600 CDR is 1. $800 cast speed. I got 151 at the moment, but that's not casting. I'm not really We got 203. And then... my void chart. Sure. Let me... tweak some stuff. Still 203. Yeah, sure. Wait, which void chart? That's that's what I'm confused about as well. Hold on. Let me show my void chart. The boss rushing one? Yeah, sure. I have these two nodes here for jumping and skipping. I'm in T8s with 8 killed. Oh yeah. Wait. I have a notepad code. You're a beta male, Sonic. Oh, it copied the whole thing. I didn't want to copy the whole thing. There we go. Yeah. There you go. That's my current tree. Why did I gain no cast speed? Hold on. Let me relog. Make it a command. I should, yeah. Well, there's multiple different trees. I should organize a bunch of stuff. $222. Okay. 222 cast speed. And I currently don't have these. Because of additional? Okay. Yeah. That would become that. This burst would come out. Those I already have. This burst section would come out of here. That would come out. Yeah, probably for this one, this would change. Completely. Those would still probably stay the same. There is cast and attack speed there as well that I would then probably pick up instead. And then this would T0. So a little bit more there. Like 400 realistically. Yeah. I could also get back in the thing that's like on crit, get 6% additional on one of these as well, because I don't have that anymore. No, I do. Here. Never mind. I kept that still there. It's like 400? Yeah. Probably double what I have right now. And what's my cast rate at the time right now? 5.23. Normal casting. I mean, there's definitely an argument to be said that I probably would be better off wind rhythming. wonder if I should be Wind Rhythm then. Drop the burst stuff, go Wind Rhythm. There's 0 people using it for damage, really? Just not the meta, I guess. Would that be the play? No, so what I'm doing is I'm using my boss rush tree in T7s, but I have gotten to T8s to get the points that I have. That's why I have so many. So my boss rush tree is a T7 boss rush tree that requires you to have kill Trav 8. Got the points? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I like halfway cut myself off in terms of my statement. I don't even think you misheard me. I think I just didn't finish my statement because I was busy thinking about cast speeds. You can blend corroded belts, I believe, yes. Someone fact checked me, but I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Dad life. That'll do it, man. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm in T8s right now because I need more gold for the town. So I'm swapping between 8s and boss rushing. I ran out of gold. Winner of them with like 400 cast speed is but at 0.6 caps at like 8-9 casts per second. Okay. That does it rounding. I mean, that is 3 more casts than I am currently doing. So the question then becomes Bell Burst. 0.12. Okay. Right, yeah. I'll get the money and just buy it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna know unless I just buy it. If I have to eat the taxes on it, then I have to eat the taxes on it. That's just what's gonna happen. It'll feel good, yeah. Auto aim on statues. Yeah, auto aim can be a little bit weird sometimes. Yeah, I'll try it. So, what does Magistrate become? What gives me the most cast speed? Joker gonna voltage? I think it's replaced by a Prism. Kind of mid. Hmm. Well, I don't have to stay Goddess of Knowledge. I don't need Beacon anymore. I have to rethink the entire process. Because there could be possibly like something way better for me to do. Okay, I'll buy the wind rhythm and then I'll figure that out. Because that could be... Haunting from Marksman, add Gale in there. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it goes down that road? Instead? Then I could do all sorts of different things with that, I guess. Marksman's good in general, plus Gale is kind of OP. Yeah. And then I could use what Raj does with the inversion for boosting the fuck out of projectile Gale stuff. It's so good, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I probably would be then. I would drop both of the first two trees and then switch over to hunting marksman and inverse the use that as my inversion. I guess we're doing a day of science. Because I wanted to see if the spell burst there would be like a noticeable chunk. There we go. There's a K in there. On the damage, but in the way that I'm currently doing it, it's not. So I'm probably better off maybe trying Wind Rhythm. Also, because then it does like giga automate this thing and I can just run around like an absolute nutter. Nutter butter. Yeah, okay. What tree am I on? I'm in my phosphorus tree in the wrong map. Oh well. No, wait, not oh well. Let's refresh because I do need. Oh, sure. I do need to get more gold for cats. Oh, I know why it's in the wrong tree. Because it's I just showed my tree, so I switched them by accident. Let me switch to the other one before I finish this map. Okay, yeah, alright. Just save up and buy that. Just gotta get some stuff to drop real quick then. You're not gonna be worth shit. Anything I can sell at the moment? No. Hey, 7 head under stream. Now that would be something. That would be something. Sadly, probably not happening. Honestly, I would love to have a big drop happen, because it would greatly improve my ability to do this. But it's fine. Didn't mean to go back in there. Right. Ah, there we go. Correct tree. Give the cats more gold. Just gotta fill the coffers back up before I can go back to boss switching. So the new pet is decent for creation engine, huh? Could use the jaggeds on that one. See if we get lucky. The new pet level 1. I'm debating to use my free coins on it, or do I save for Dorothy? Whenever in the future her banner decides to drop again. I don't know. Just got a profound. I fucking hope it can. I switched completely to working on defense when I got into when I killed Traveler, so I'm just getting back into offense soon. Even then, not yet. Still got a while to go before I can get on the offense stacking train. Yeah, I'm at 45 billion. I'm like wearing white gear at the moment. Like quite literally, I'm wearing like some of my pieces of gear are literally negative to me right now. So yeah, I'm at 45 billion. Yeah. It should work. Dang it, Ryle, shush. I was like, he's gonna stop yapping at some point here soon. Nope. Just keeps yapping. Yeah, I'm at 45 and sort of like half a build right now. I've got a lot of things to still change. Especially now that I'm contemplating this wind rhythm swap. Yeah, I think I will gain more damage by going Wound Rhythm and then swapping over to Hunting Marksman. I think that is the correct play. Judging from the fact that that one spell burst only gave me like 6%. I don't think that's gonna be the right call. And being able to automate this, of course, is very nice. 100% effectiveness, yeah. 1-2 tomorrow. It really depends on how quickly I can get the avoid elements stacked. Like that's quite literally the thing that's like holding me here. Once I can get the avoid elements stacked, we start going quickly towards the moon. We start going real quickly towards the moon. Stormsharn boots. I wish. No, we need 300% avoid elements on this build. Because what 300% activates is we have permanent Rakiatas, and even though we have no resistances, we are counted at max resist at all times. So I'm gonna be yeah, I'm gonna be kind of crazy. Wanna take a peek there? No, I have all the bases. I just need to farm ultimate embers. Seems slightly worth it. I hope it's worth it. I'm like the only one I've seen so far doing it, so you need these just lowered to 8k. Need those lowered to 8k. Oh yeah, I need to buy the upgraded stray birds at some point as well. Convert 42, max erosion, 60 erosion, fire, avoid, hasten. I mean, yeah. Those are pretty good. So, full of, full damage taking us the fire. Yeah, I mean, I got fizz to lightning, and then I have this as erosion to lightning here. That's the option I went for. So I'm just gonna make this piece do that, and then have that cover my fizz, but... Yeah, I mean, just maxed out T0 is fucking crazy, yeah, agreed. But yeah, no, like, when you mentioned that, originally I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit that in, but then the more I thought about it, I'm like, there is the possibility that I can fit, like, actually get that to fit in. So I figured, fuck it. I'm gonna go for the attempt. Because we'll have no resistances, but we'll be at max resist. Avoiding resistances, yes. We upgrade instruments, highly recommend the Rhapsody quote. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. Come on, give me one big plant here. Okay, give me 2 big plants. Damn it. Well, that could still be money. I could have just, like, duplicated an insane belt. Chances are I did not duplicate an insane belt, but hey. I won't know till I'm in my inventory. Let's see. U6. U7. Clock you out. Clock you out. Put your 7s here. Send you to there. Assign you there. Okay. Keep going. What belts did I get? Multi-strike deals additional damage. Nope. Those are not gigabelts of money. $42 for that compass. I'll take it. Okay, keep going. I don't know how much gold I need to put in my coffers. Got 9 hours. Couple more runs, I think. Give myself like, if I give myself a 24-hour window, I think it should be fine, right? Got girl union, man. Hell yeah. Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out like how much buffer I need to give myself so I can go back to boss rushing. In 2/7s. That will make me more. No, you just run completely empty. You just go. You just fucking go. Yeah, I think store up like. Well, I mean, realistically, 9 hours does take me throughout the entire day, and I'm not doing gliders, so I can probably already switch it back over. And then just farm up more later on if I start running out of gold. It is good, yeah, but like I could just farm up again while I'm eating dinner today. Cause like I know like after stream I have like an hour where I can just like farm up gold, so I can buffer it there for the off hours. I do want to test wind rhythm, because the other thing is like if I go to boss rush and I can get wind rhythm in and make that work, it would actually be faster mapping than I'm doing right now. So like I would actually make more money by getting wind rhythm in earlier. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I just like convinced myself there. I was like, I should be doing that. I should be boss rushing because I can get wind rhythm in earlier, which is exactly what I need. Alright, let's do this. Just get enough money real fast to get Wind Rhythm in. Do I have... No, I got nothing else I can sell. Wait, isn't that... What? Isn't that... Wait, hold on. Where's that voice line from? Electronic malfunction. Shut down voice line. Wait, what is that from? Is the original song called Electronic Malfunction? No. I could have sworn that that voice line... Is this the original? $18 years ago? I think so. Yeah, this is the original. That voice line is in something else that all of a sudden, like... I want to say it's in like a fucking Sonic game or something. Why do I have this weird feeling that it was in like... one of the robot levels from Sonic Adventure? I don't know why. I have a weird feeling that it's in some video game, but I don't remember what it would be in. Paid to get a film. Your little sister, there you go. If it means something to you, sometimes you just gotta do it. I'm sure it'll be a cool thing to have and a cool memory. I'm sure it'll be cool. Right, yeah. Supporting cool stuff. Was it Bush? Okay, so now I need to get enough money to buy this. Have everyone say that for the photo prep instead of jeez. Period. That'll be funny. Yeah, that was the original song. I don't know, I feel like that song is in Sonic Adventure for some reason. But I have to go play through Sonic Adventure again to figure out if it is. I think it's in like the background of one of the robot levels. Randomly. The electronic malfunction shut down. That. I have a like weird vague memory of knowing about that song due to something else. Clockwork's been stalking your maps. It's like, hey, you wanna run? You wanna run this content? Letter returned. More body! More! Race to see if I can get this thing. And then see if automating this is gonna be the right play. It might be. It might be the right play. Survivor mode? What's that? Let me give you everyone. The cultist blade trap of great swords? Ah, okay. Gonna chuck it down, watch it spin. But it got like the insane DPS roll on it. Two divine for the highest roll in the front. Damn. Which means, the thing I'm trying to chase down right now. There's one for like 400 FE cheaper than the rest of the market. I'm not gonna get there in time. That's what's gonna happen here in a second. Oh, that one, Lone Song? Yeah, no, okay. Like the Witcher sense. It's a bit more built into the world. Yeah, I'm sure game devs are starting to get bored of the whole pulse button, so they're trying to come up with innovative ways to do it differently, which is a good thing. And also 19 reduced. But yeah, you can claw back a lot of that. I mean, yeah, try it. Spin some great swords. Luster hell. That's not fun. Those games, they don't intend to make it active. Yeah. I do in some ways feel like I wish games would have a little bit less just like bits of things to collect all over the place. Like, I'd rather have less things, but more impactful, like, amounts of things. Like, instead of spreading 100 copper coins over the entire level, you just have, like, 2 chests with 50 copper coins. Just so you don't have to fucking pick up so many things. I do feel like a lot of gaming nowadays has become like fucking cabinet simulator, where you just go through filing cabinets, opening cabinets after cabinets, trying to figure out where someone hid their fucking bits of string. I don't know if that's exactly making for compelling gameplay. So actually neglecting some things and stuff. Yeah. Only I had my Tarkov experience. People do love looting, but I feel like looting could fundamentally just feel more impactful. I think it's just become like this fucking jamboree of clicking. Passive base stream that doesn't work for casual games. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Yeah. There are some of those systems do work. More like they integrate better into the mechanics. Right, looks like, yeah. Yeah, maybe, like, you know, kind of more so Darkest Dungeon style, where opening the filing cabinet can have a risk to it, so you're not just, like, opening every filing cabinet that you see. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would rather have it be, like, in a room of filing cabinets, it's not 10 of them are openable, but 1 is, and if you spot it, when you open it, you get the rewards of all the 10, so you feel like, oh shit, I found the thing where the loot is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to open 10 filing cabinets that could be 1 filing cabinet. Like, rolling the dice more times. Yeah, but like if you're going through like an action game, the resources are already there. You're not like rolling the dice, right? Like when going through like a Far Cry game or something like that, you're just collecting like 5 silver coins 10 times versus collecting like 50 silver coins once. Yeah, static experiences. Yeah. No, not this. No. Yeah, I'm talking like literally like video games nowadays when you like press the Witcher sense and it highlights like 50 things in a room and you're like, wow, I gotta go pick up 500 fucking bits of thing in this room versus like highlighting the one thing, or like not even highlighting it, just like if you find the thing in the room you get stuff. I feel like there's just, we've gotten to the point where there's just so many points of interest that points of interest have become bland. Yeah, they're basically checkboxes. Cutscene, everything's auto-loaded or something. Right. Sucks a bit. And loot handling is part of it. True, but like, I'm thinking like, I don't know, games, you know, sort of like all a Witcher, where it's like, you walk around just picking up fucking monster bits and dandelions and gold coins and fucking bear asses. It's like, I don't really know if that all contributes in any good way to the actual like gameplay experience. Yeah, I'd rather it be meaningful things you pick up rather than like many things you pick up. You want loot behind it, don't you want to solve puzzles but also be rewarded with loot? That makes sense, yeah. 'Cause I don't know, I feel like nowadays part of the problem is that in a weird way, because there is so many chests, like I'm, you know, resource wise, kind of Dying Light was the same thing, Dying Light 2 when I played through that, like you get so many places with loot that you almost have too much loot and there's no like meaning to it. You're just like, yep, I've got 600 fucking things. Yeah, you basically like you finish off a room of zombies and you're like, oh, now time to chore my way through picking up all the random shit. You know, it's that kind of thing. And I'm not saying anything specifically, like I'm just trying to think of like games that are in this context. Don't take any game I'm saying specifically as the game that is like the one that anyone has to like. It's just in general. I feel like I'm just looting too much random bits of string in video games nowadays. Fuck Skyrim. Skyrim's a great example of it, yeah. Sure, Freezy. I hope I can assist. I'm not entirely convinced if I can, but sure. But yeah, that's my thing. It's like I don't know. I feel like we're just like too much loot. You're adding up to only 80. Are you counting in for Rosa 2's baked in 20%? Doesn't she have baked in 20%? Where was it? Or does she? Am I crazy? This line here. While in the realm of Mercury, in his effect, 25% damage is taken from mana before life. Are you counting in for this? This specifically? There you go. When you said 20%, I instantly went, ah, it's probably missing the baked in. Of course it sold. Of course it fucking sold before I could buy it. $82, $83. Okay, so now I just gotta catch up to the next one that's cheapest. It's fine. Oh, $14.85? I'm close. I just gotta sell some shit. Fuck it. Hold on. I'm not gonna let this one slip away if I can help it. Oh, these are going back up again. What? Those are going back up again. Oh, weirdly enough, today I did a glider and I got deep space probes. And I have no idea why. I don't have a fucking clue as to why I dropped deep space probes randomly, but I did. What dragon? 1660. Flourishing deep space. Very rare at some stage. Yeah, maybe. You get way more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like because I was surprised when I just like randomly saw them. Like, what? Because that's what I thought as well. Like, I was expecting them not to be very common. But it just like shot out something like, where the fuck did you come from? Check his own level. Yeah, sure. Okay, come on. Something sell. No, I need more than that to sell. And then I gotta redo my entire fucking tree. There we go. Okay. Search. $14.99, $14.99. No damage. Hell yeah. I'll try the 16s in case. No. 17. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. Wind activation rhythm. So let's see how this goes. Complete redesign of the build, but this is all gonna be like weird now because I don't have any spell burst stuff. Which, holy shit, my spell burst is doing a lot of my DPS then. Alright. 9.2. That is a lot lower. That is quite a lot lower. It's supposed to go. I have 2 trees that aren't doing anything right now in this version. So don't worry. Well, supposed to is a strong word, but... Okay, so now... I need to get both of these off. Reset. Okay. So we're gonna switch the hunting. Is that a mobility skill? No. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Mason? I don't think I could pull that off. Marksman. And then this is this thing flipped. There. Or whatever it is. One point into something. That gives me go. Nope, my damage is still going down. That's actually worse for my damage. How the fuck is that possible? How did my damage get even worse? That feels wrong. Is spell burst really doing that much then? Spell burst is doing that much. Really? Spell burst is doing that much, huh? Yeah, no, alright, spell burst it is. It is actually the way to go. I didn't realize it was going to be doing that much difference. But yeah, it is. It is actually doing like way more of a difference than I thought it was going to be doing. Because even the 12 points I have left over, I mean, I'll put them in just to see, but I don't think it's going to make the difference. 254 cast speed. Nope. Yeah, alright. Spell Burst was doing a lot. A lot more than I thought it was. Alright, well that's that then. I did lose the Affliction though. But yeah, now I just gotta go back to what I was doing. Now I gotta go back to what I was doing. Let me see what happens if I put the thing here. Is the Affliction that big of a difference? I mean, it's a difference, but nah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to what I was doing. It was just way stronger. I'm not entirely sure how, but yeah. I guess Spell Burst is doing something very right. Over what that can do. So I guess I'll just relist this for 15 and like I said, I'll just deal with the fact that I lost money on the taxes. It's fine. Because that took me down to like a fifth. So it's like that cannot be the I'm not gonna be able to claw that back. I'm not gonna be able to claw that back. Okay. Cause yeah, just like straight up self-casting, even without changing my trees, I'm already doing more damage. Okay, well I gotta, I gotta boss rush to farm up elixirs of oblivion to afford to respec back into what I was, which is kind of funny. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Okay. I didn't realize it was doing that much. I'm doing way more than I thought it was then. So then the question becomes, do I need to change that to spell burst damage on my weapon wand? I need to. Yeah, might need to. And then I guess I need to also figure out. I mean, I just gotta work on one piece at a time, so just try to finish the amulet first, I guess. Finish one piece at a time. Okay. Really? I'm already out of supplies? Oh, because my town was offline for a little bit. Because I ran out of gold. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I only got one sellable plant. Come on. Settle that. Oh, that's where I got the deep space from. Like a reward. Oh, the 7s are giving me the reward. Ah, it might be just 7s is where it's coming from then. The 6s can't, but the 7s can. That would make more sense. Which then disproves the idea that it, like, you should just send them to risk-free. Because the 7s are definitely, like... What it gives? I don't know. Going backwards. That explains where I was getting that. I was like, where am I getting the, deep space ones from? Now I know. Okay, so I do have the cheapest. 15. Yeah, 45 for that. Money. Okay. I need to... I'll just buy the, a lot of farming to do. That is how it goes, yes. That is how it goes. Switch back to my other tree. Yeah, pretty much. There's always something to farm up for. There's always something. You can just keep making upgrades. Okay. The Kermit gourd. Okay, it's an holy shit. Say GQ. Huh? Oh, spent 200 FE on taxes, but that's fine. Okay, there. I don't have a way to get focus blessings, actually. Hmm. I just realized that would be very handy if I did. Yeah, it's just straight up way more damage. .42 crit. Alright, so no wind rhythm for me. No wind rhythm for me. I go up again? Wind rhythms? No. I bought it and it wasn't better. Is the reason. It's 1100 for an unID'd Omni. Someone has an ES aura. It breaks my ES automation. Oh. I can buy an unID'd Omni for 1,000. Do I buy Omni? Or do I keep going for my avoids? Should probably keep going for the avoids, honestly. With the money. Omni is good. It is more speed, true. I can farm even faster. D2 to Omni. Oh, okay. So rolls on Omni. 20 to 40, 45, 3 to 4, 13 to 14. Hmm. So 15 is 55. Cheapest on ID. 11. And 50. Yeah, it looks about 1050 is the cheapest. So I like scroll into a... Oh, 1028. Alright. Grand Second Warhound. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So we just need like a 15 off the rip. 15 off the rip. 41, 3, 15. Okay. That's as much damage as it can generate for me. I'm not gonna need my spell crit rating with Omni on. I'm pretty sure. Still want to corrupt it. I mean, if I'm wearing it, it doesn't hurt me to do so. It just divine itself. That's about it. It's not going anywhere, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna buy another one. So I might as well corrupt it. Like, worst case scenario, I bind it to myself. I just want to see how much it does before I corrupt it in case I accidentally bind it to myself and it's not worth it. So we're at like 41 right now with my current tree. I think I'm overcapped on crit. No, I'm at 98. Okay. So put Omni on. That overcaps my crit. And my damage goes up too. It's not that big of a jump. How much overcap? 5. So not much. Show hero traits. Yeah, I'm already the additional. Yeah, honestly, going from 41 to 49 was... Actually, I'm not even 49. Kind of expected a bigger jump. Given 5 times 115... Oh, it's 5 times 15 additional? I did have int and plus all, yeah. Is it worth keeping? That's a bit sent. Yeah. That's I definitely know. Double damage. Affliction is the thing I have going on, yeah. Hmm. I mean, it is stronger than this is, right? Already. So even if I T0 both of these, the ultimates don't give me any damage. Besides double. Besides tank, yeah. And I don't have a blend down there right now either, so. Oh, well, actually, it does give me some back, right? Because I can drop these now. That's also some power back. Press a swap late like game. Yeah, probably. I think for now it's stronger. But I could see a world where I end up needing to come back off of it. Unless I corrode it and it goes up. In which case, then yes, it loses its value again. I drop those. Get more life, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the regen. I need that back. Drop these. In place of... Cast speed. I need to. T8, compass farming? I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet. Tried that one yet. It just slightly drops the crit flask. That's my crit now. 99.19. One point into it to sustain the crit flask. 26. Got that. I did lose the spell crit by taking those points out. Actually, I should probably still grab... Well, I still have 510 crit multi. I do have 8 points to spend now. So I can take the crit off my gear, grab these, and put something in place of the crit on my gear. Which is spell burst charge speed. And then that would make me do more damage. I'm pretty sure. T2. That's my crit now. 85. $92. $96. Funny enough, I'm pretty much moving my damage the exact same. Oh no, there we go. We broke above 60 now. Okay. Try to get spell burst charge speed on here, T1. Try to, keyword. Fail. Fail at doing so. Ability blessing on defeat. Neat, I guess. Ultimate, we got one roll of ultimates. This is the one I need. T1 to avoid elements. Plus 9 to support skills. Cool. Not what I'm looking for, though. What does that look like, anyway? About the same. Those don't get anything, that's just those. Doesn't mean that's a level 9 restraint. Okay. So I need to... Are you still the cheapest? Yes. No, your suffix. 30. For me it is, yeah. But that's gonna depend on your setup, really. 183. So now I can go to core or special. Put on the terror charge. T1 spell burst. T2 spell burst. Try again. This land's beacon. That's gonna be weird for me. I guess not necessarily bad for me, but weird for me. Terra. Oh, there. Now I get a T1. Come on, T1 again. What's the chances? 15. T2. Nexus. Will these go for a 61? 60. Time to double corrupt 2 items. My stray birds and my omni elixir. Belt. Bucket. Either one could go big. Either one could go big. Desecration, please. Desecration, please. Damn it. Rerolled. 13. Damn it. My 15 went there 13. I did gain a +1 charge, but I lost some damage. More elixir effect, though. Cool. Stray birds. So I don't think I've got a single desecration yet. Okay. Well, it's not the double, but I'll take it. We lost the -10. $97.4 crit. What did that do? Okay, well, losing the -10 definitely fucking helped. Yeah, that the advanced stray bird is gonna be definitely a pickup. Holy fuck. Yeah, that helped a lot. So if I were to get the other stray birds, I'd be at 100 bill. Cool. That's good to know. I got a lot of upgrading to make still, though. So we just need more boss rushing. More money. Get more stacks. Get more fucking stacks. %5 chance for all sorts of things to happen. Get what we need. Does mean with how much I just jumped up there in power, Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have any problem scaling up the rest of it. Because that was a much bigger jump than I thought I was gonna have at this point. We've got numbers. We just need to get all the ducks in a row and then we can get it going. What happened? I double corrupted my elixir, got the percent went down, so it just divined itself, which is whatever. But I also double corrupted my stray birds, and I boosted the projectile to have the minus off of it, which took me up to 80 billion. So yeah, that was surprisingly more powerful than I thought that was. So yeah, I'm just gonna now, yeah, basically, yeah. Less is more. The next one, honestly at this point, I need to just like, I need to get a void on the 4 pieces that I need a void on, because then I have like all my stuff where they need to be, but that's just a matter of farming up money. Yeah, the defense side quest. The defense offense side quest, that's the weird part about it, right? Like, my defense becomes also Rakiata's on top of it. So my damage will go up the higher my defense goes. So they're kind of like interlinked at this point. So I'm just gonna farm it up and try to get my avoidance, my 300% avoidance. Because if I can get 300% avoidance, I'm in a really good spot. If I can get the 300% avoidance, we will be in a very, very good spot. Because I will have the ability to change all of my gear to be damage. Oh, yep. Good reminder. I'll, update the filter. And my builds. Great build. Day 5 magma skull fireball. Okay. Welcome back, Wozich. Yeah, cool. DPS and names. Yeah, I should. That's a good point. I gotta look what my DPS is. About 64, 65. The burst is like insane when it hits. That's just like out of my control at the moment. I'll get more consistent as I get higher level, but Oh yeah, was I gonna stick with Devil Magus? I don't remember. No? I think I was gonna swap that around. I still have sealed mana comp on my helmet? No. Okay, we're good. So 65. It's going down. Hell yeah. Day 5, 65B, Magma, Skull, Fireball. Okay. Back to going. Oh, actually. No, I won't survive the Fire Katava. Let's go any deeper in this setup. Should still do it for tax refunds, but I need to get there first. Yeah, I need like so much gear, I just realized. I want to have an insane amount of upgrades. The moment this avoidance is done, I'm just gonna start absolutely skyrocketing in DPS if everything goes the way I'm thinking it's supposed to go. Bonjour! Hope you're doing well, Limner. Yeah, my DPS will absolutely fucking take off. Because I'll have everything that is not... that is currently resistances will become... Torches are lighting, yeah. Nice effect in Dream Puffer, live mana. Oh yeah, if I wanted to progress, yeah. No, I probably would survive, it's just like I currently have, as far as the game is concerned, no resistances. So I don't know how the game would like, how I would survive anything like Fire Breath or something. Was it teaming? I'll try it real quick, but like I'm fairly certain that I don't know if I can like actually progress at all. Like I don't really need to, but would be nice to get some taxes back, I guess. Yeah, the game's like, no, you have no resistances. I'm like, yes, you're right, I don't, not yet, soon. Well, I won't have resistances, but I will be counted as having resistances, which is sort of the same thing. Ow! Skills in this game preset, like saying the game. Oh no, it's got the same kind of like socket system that Poe does for its skills. And there's different ways of playing different skills depending on what notable supports you're using and stuff like that on it. It's not like as versatile, I would say, in some regards as Poe 1 is, but it's still very versatile. Yeah, campaign's restricted, but after that, it's And some skills have more options than others, like this skill that I'm using currently only has really like the one set of notables, which is like its, I guess, awakened equivalent of like specific to a skill gym supports. That's what's causing this like weird cross pattern I got going on. But yeah, it depends. You know, it's kind of crazy that I'm actually still alive at almost 2,000 without having resistances. So, once I actually get my resistances fixed, I will be able to just sit here for quite a fucking while. Once I get my resist and my spell block taken care of, and I'm like at 90 max resist with spell block and then 8% recovery of life on block. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of a worry, am I? That's stupid. Yeah, wow, I actually didn't die, even without resistances. I have 11 fire resist. I got to, fucking, what, 2078 without resistances? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that was also with my fucking survival pet on. Whoops. Whatever. Could have gotten further. Yeah, this thing's gonna be an absolute beast then. Once I get my actual resist flip going. Once I get the whole set going, man, this thing is gonna absolutely fuck. Honestly, probably a pretty easy fucking Supreme Showdown. Given the context. I'm tired, boss. Yep. I poured myself a cup of coffee, put Nikkei on the other screen, and just fucking blitzed it for an hour. Side story first? No, because I wanted to do the event stuff. Mostly because I also don't remember when the fuck to do the side stories. I'd have to like look at the in-game like thing. Oh really? I mean, part of that is like, I mean, I guess I could have done the stages and skipped the story and not read it, but I gotta get my daily crystals and things. That's right. What if before the event? Ah, okay. I mean, so far I'm not sure why, but I'm only five in, so I'm sure there'll be some reasons. I did find the lore about cars being interesting, which was a very minor detail, but a very interesting detail of the arc. What's going on? Have you read the previews? I mean, I don't know why what's happening is happening, but it's fine. They're just doing their pop star idol thing. What specifically? Oh, the car lore? That like only that only cars registered before a certain date are allowed to be driven. And so like a car that has a certain registration date is like extremely expensive within the arc, because you're only allowed to drive them if they've been registered before a certain date. So like they grandfather in the drivability of a car. So like no new cars can be registered unless you're like extremely wealthy. Grandfather, no. I don't know why you typed that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't entirely know what the reasoning behind it is. They just kind of like state it as a thing, and I'm like, huh, okay. I'm sure there's some. I start thinking through for a loop. Yeah. But also, they've got chick with belt pants. And that's all that matters. Those belts. Hell yeah. Belt pants, man. Yeah, they're real. They're real, man. I fucking love belt pants. Mint and paprika. I'm sure someday. As a mate. Yeah, there's a chick who's in the event, well, probably somewhere else besides just the event, but who's wearing some belt pants. Which is a very specific style of pants where you have like side attached belts that you can either cross on the side of the legs or like over the hips. Belt. I love my belt pants. Alright. A lot of farming. Just gotta get this avoidance thing done. Just farm it the fuck up. The faster I can farm, the faster I can get out of here. 46 this here shit. Yeah, I'll watch more of it tonight. This guy? Yeah. I mean, no, it's kind of. This is more like a torso belt thing. But yeah, it's Prika's got the like the actual like extra belts on the pants thing. It's a chonko. You gotta love a good large amount of belts. For absolutely no reason. Just add more belts. Oh, is it? Okay. Or 5 room. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I will endeavor to catch up. I'm so far behind. Like I said, Torchlight, it's easy to grind the stuff while doing it, so if I need to do a bit more farming. 150. Yeah, he's got my pull luck then. You don't want that. Nobody should be stuck with my luck. My luck is cursed as fuck. There's... Yep. I get lucky in some things and then extremely unlucky in others. Just how it works. Only in the extremes do we function. Yeah, true. We'll see what happens with the other overspec. For pity. Yeah, Neon might be bad. Like, I don't want to spend too much tickets, but at the same time, it's like, overspec are so fucking hard to pull for normally that I need to do them now. But I do have enough golden tickets that if we do have like an event limited, I can do that. How many gyms? I'm back up to like 62k or something like that. So like I'm good on like pulls for a while. Cause I have like 800 golden tickets and then 62k, so. You have 600 gyms? Oh god. I wish you luck. Gyms. Youch. Yeah, I was top up. Let's save up. Yeah, fair enough. 350. Okay, so you can like, if we get something limited that you really want, that's all that really matters. One at a time. Yeah, I mean, my gyms is from like daily doing everything, constantly trying to progress things and everything, so I have like a fuck ton of extra as a result. It just like stacks up really quickly. I had to 360 rainbow tickets. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I would have like way more rainbow tickets if it wasn't for pulling for like getting Rosanna's background. The privity skin. It was. I love that background. That's a react. I do dailies almost every day. Yeah, it's just dailies, weeklies, and then yeah, I can't like progression, tower progression. If I start running low on things, I go refine my tower team and get more progression there as well. All that stuff. PvP. Yeah, I do the 1v1s. I do like just whatever I look like I can win. And then the arena team stuff I just like collect daily. I don't really do the 3v3 almost, like I don't do it, I just like collect the stuff out of it. But I still get like 12 to 1600 gems every arena season, so that's not bad. Gotcha it out. Yep. I mean, for me, yeah, it's like literally just I use it as the collectathon, and then fucking story stuff. Admitting you get to the point where you lose to whales in your yeah, you do. They are quite nuts. Yeah, they're like my arena set one season, I had the rank guy was like, the ranked 1 guy was like 4 times my power level. I was like, what the fuck? How do you even have that much? I was like, this is fucking nuts. Was it a hack? I mean, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced it was legit, because it was so far beyond what I was like. Because like I'm at like 890k. I think he was at like 2.3 mil or something. I was like, how? But it could have also been like he was unit boosting using, you know, like the power unit, the ones single team, yeah. The single team PvP was like, because there are units that have like way higher like power scores than their actual power is. So like you can make a combo that does look really big, even if it's like it will lose. Because it's just like, whatever. But, yeah, that was just one of those things where... Juggling help, yeah. The funny thing is, I've gotten rank 2 on one of the branches once. Like that's my highest I've ranked so far. Because I had I had one time where I got put into a bracket where I was like the second most powerful in the bracket during a reset. I ended the season at rank 2 on that bracket. I was like, what the fuck? What weird bracket did I get thrown into? It totally counts. Yeah. But yeah, that one tripped me up. I was like, how did I get high ranked? Let's grow in his team. Nice. Knows what he wants. All the rest. Once or, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe just chucking her in the line of fire more so than the other way. A pedigree. This is the one. I'm finally rich. I'm not rich. Damn it. Evasion products. Fucking castles in the sky. Why are they in the sky? Because gravity's been turned off. Have a nice day. I'm so happy, man. Yeah. Smiles and rainbows, not at the camera. $170. The cheapest. 70. Okay, come on. Let's go. T2. Come on, T1. T1, 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 T1. Or T0. T2. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. 50. Six. That should be enough. I'd love for that to land a T0. That would like be so super sweet. That'd be super sweet. But I do not for a second expect it to land a T0. It's a 15% chance for a T1 and a 5% chance for a T0. Chances are it's not fucking happening. Rather I would have the T0 land on the avoid than the spell burst. And also, Beacon would be kind of weird for me to get. I actually don't know if... I mean, Beacon probably is an upgrade. But it just is kind of an odd way to play, because I would lose a spell burst, but I'd gain 30% additional. So, probably for the best, but... You know why. Yep. That's how it goes. Before you know the story. You gotta get the dates. And the same reaction. Doesn't matter yet. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yeah, can I have the potato farming drunk samurai? I'll take one of those, please. Ah, he's in that area. Okay. Gotcha. wonder if anyone's done a stream watching the entire Nikke storyline so far, back to back to back to back. How long does it take to go through the entire thing? Really? How long does it take? I have to assume it takes like days. Yeah, I was gonna say. It would take an insane amount of time. Gotta pull a fucking subathon just to never turn the computer off. Just keep watching. I'm to marathon it. That's the variety plan. Email Nikke. Be like, hey, you want to sponsor a stream where I just like sit there and watch the entire story? Non-stop. I'd have to go through like recollections and the side story. That would be so much. It would be emotional. It would definitely be emotional. So that's true. Yeah, well, you have to like start at the top of the order of events and just be like, well, time to start watching. Before the side story? Yeah, it's fine. I'm understanding what's happening in the thing well enough. I'm a little confused on certain parts, but directly after recording. Ah, okay. It's auto protects me. Nah, it won't. He's not gonna overtake me. Challenge. Well, I mean, if I like spend a bit of time catching up, there's not much anime this season to watch, so most of my like after stream time usually gets taken up by me watching stuff I want to watch, but like this season there's not really much I'm interested in, so Nikke becomes the anime to watch. Only 8 shows. I didn't really see anything that grabbed my attention. Witch Hat today? Yeah, I've read Witch Hat, so I may watch it, but it just ended yesterday. Yeah, I didn't see too much that I would be like super into, at least yet. We'll see. I'm sure there's plenty of classics that I haven't seen. That I could add to the list. Come on. I really wish I was in profounds right now, but until I saw this defense thing, no profounds for me. Catch up on Nikkei. I am. Land of the Lustrous? At the same time. Dude. That's what it means to be a human in real life. Does it? I do usually like those types of stories. Might have to give it a peek. See what's going on. Running out of credits. It sounds like you got my pull RNG. That is, not what you want to have. Don't break my record. And you'll be just fine. Hurts. It does. I've been there many a times. So it's like 380 or something like that. I forgot what it was, yeah. I like almost maxed out the fucking like thing. Going back around 3 here, does hand-drawn faces. Huh. Feels like an interesting combination of aesthetics. Which I could definitely see, yeah, turning some folks off. Oh, weird. I know that guy. Huh. Weird, okay. Huh. I mean, the art style is definitely like... feels good, is it? I don't mind the art style. I think it has a very cool perspective to things. In terms of like visual stylings. Good God, the bit rate on that is like... It feels like one of those shows that you'd almost want to watch in like a Blu-ray format, because I have a feeling the artifact thing on that makes it look a lot worse than it should. That seems amazing. The manga's really good. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll have to check it out. Fucking gotcha. I'll have to check it out, I guess. Mm-hmm. Use them as well. Ouch. One SR. That's some RNG you got going on. I mean, true, yeah. What about my cheat powers in the other world? Can it truly be good without those? Yeah, turns out typically, yes. Stealing someone's Doro. No one owns Doro. It's a free spirit. Living like the wind. Viewers. My Doro? I don't have a Doro. I would have a Doro, I'd put it right there, but I don't have a Doro. Motherfuckers. I'm still in transit, maybe. 2 more months. Doro cosplay. I can never be so truly round. Doro Gray. What a great name back in the day to take. I'm up here 60 pulls. I'm still debating if I pull for it. I'll wait and see. More math people mathing. Like, I have the fluorescent pets, which means for Creation Engine it's not that beneficial for me, but for like other things, maybe. I'd pretty much want to have Doro, I think, more overall. Right, yeah. Quant's good A+, yeah. 20k minimum. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm thinking as well. It's like, I don't really see it being valuable for me in that regard. Oh, you know what I could try to do real quick? What's my damage at right now? Oh, 11. Maybe a stuck him up. Oh, because of the value of it. Oops. Okay. Only goes up. Right. Yeah, that is true, right? Whatever I'm making now essentially goes up in amounts of money made. If I get... Damn it! Doro. I was hoping I could kill him before he... What? It was still down? Fuck. I walked into the fist. Can I do the next one? I have no fire resist. This hurts so much. I probably can do this. Just can't touch like any lasers or any fire or anything like that. Because if I could do this one, I could get my T6 cat. I think. I can't remember what was the mechanic behind these things again? Is this the more damage one or the protect you from one shots one? One shot? Okay. I should probably not stay in there like that. Ow. I was wondering about my damage. Okay. I was like looking at my damage, I'm like, I should be doing more to you, but that's because he's got a gate. I don't think I can do this without fire resist. Yeah, I think I need fire resist for this. I think I need fire resist for this one. And my current negative fire resist is not going to let me do this one. Even if I play perfectly, there's just too much shit on the ground. Yeah. Damn. Even just sitting there is not gonna be enough. Gotta get my resistances. One thing at a time. Okay, come on, T1 spell burst. Terra. 15% chance. Come on. Come on. Boom. T1. Alright, cool. Well, we got one of the T1s. I'm not gonna go for beacon, so I don't need to worry about that one. So now that damage modifier is on there. Which takes me up to... 78. I should burst higher than 78. What's my crit at? 98.5. Okay. Okay. So that's one piece. So that's 1, 2. That's the last one there. So now I gotta get this one, which is close. Alright, use the bathroom. And keep going. Because if I can finish the amulet, then the rest of it becomes a whole lot fucking easier to do. So that's why I'm focusing on that first.
in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around?
I need coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
A whole line of
And is doing a sponsored Nego stream. Is it? That's funny.
hands and danced around me. Being a prince
It was funny watching the
just tied to the moon.
the part of the side story, not side story, the event story.
We'd better
Because it was like, I feel like I know one of the mocap dancers for the thing in the story. I was like, I've seen those exact like routines and like that style of movement from other VTubers. Like, I'm pretty sure they use the same person that does like Mousies and Silver's stuff. I was like, what the hell? I mean, it's cool, you know. Definitely moving the medium forward. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I've got that on there. This has to come off, but that's T2 stuff. How much is a void? I don't know. Organs. Special organs. Defense? What is penetration in defense? What the hell are you on about, game? Okay, in defense, for some reason, does not have... Defense does not have avoid elements in it. That's not a defensive thing. Don't know how the fuck that's possible, but okay. Avoid elements is 440. Fucking hell. Almost 500 a click. That's expensive. But I gotta do it somehow. Yeah, so I need to get that on there, that, and then that. I really wish there was a way to see my over avoidance. It is kind of wild, yes. It's a DPS thing for me, but nobody else. Yeah, there's no way to like see your overall avoidant number, which is
Dwarves in rainbow
sort of a pain in the ass.
hands and danced around me. Wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Sort of a pain in the fucking ass, because I can't, I always gotta just do the math by hand and make sure that I'm at 300%. Because There's no there's no other way to do it, which is not great. But what can you do? Let me get some ice in this coffee and back to boss farm. Hey, look, I'm about to level up to 99. Fucking hell.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
But, you know, if it's just like, the benefit of this is it should be the only really expensive piece of the gear is the amulet. Because, like, once the amulet's there, everything else should fairly be in line, so it's not that big of a problem. But it is the amulet being extremely expensive, kind of annoying. Oh well. I knew going into this that I was going to be making a very weird offense-defense choice, so there was going to be some cost associated with it, I was sure. Shoots up. I mean, true. But I own all the things that, like, I need. Everything else now is just... well, the only thing that's, like, maybe my belt, and then the Devil Cup version of Stray Birds. But, I mean, everything else I own, so... I'm not in a position where I can relatively be priced out of the build anymore. The only thing that would be really annoying is if I need T0 avoid elements on my amulet, then I am a little fucked. But I don't think I do. I just need T1. But we'll see. I'll have to save up 400 and go for the click. All there is to it. Hopefully the click works out. First try. I did just fail to get T0 on the spell burst, so maybe luck's on my side for the next click. Surely that's how it works, right? You can spread it out like that. Because, yeah, I mean, between the two, yeah, the one I want T0'd would be the avoidance. Because it is the one that, has the most potential for power late game. And then, once we get all the void pieces on, and my damage is hopefully good enough, we can go to profounds. Mix it up. Mix it the fuck up. That was not the right map. One good click. It'd actually really help if I got T0, now that I think about it. But I don't need it right away. I will eventually need it, but I can farm for that later on. I don't know how I farm for that. I'm gonna have to like save up enough to make sure I don't lose my resist stack. Level 99. We are... Somehow I boss rushed from 98 to 99. That's a lot of boss rushing. How many more do I got left before I fight the bosses? Hopefully. Drop something. 58 out of 80. Okay. Getting there. Probably go check on the Cat Empire and see if there is returns. Yeah, we got things to go return. Come on, something give me loot. Good plants, please. Damn it. No good plants. Okay, maxed out. Just enough to send a shipment. Free shipment. Come on. Damn it. I am not landing the big plants. I would like to once again see a good plant. Nope. Okay. Small plants for me. Just small plants for me. Cat's been dry streaking. Yeah, I don't need it right now. I need that like boosted streak. Give me all the loot. We're that differently. Map. Done. Okay. Come on. Just need to get this stupid fucking synergy working. Just need to get this stupid synergy working so I can finally have resistances and damage and then go to profounds. Honestly, at this point, like, even if the loot from profounds was a little bit less, at least it would be like more likely to get lucky with something. Oh, really, Lime? A 6-hour plane ride? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's a pretty brutal flight. Cross Atlantic or cross Pacific is another nightmare in itself, but yeah, cross continents, across the US is an absolute bitch. But at least you made the journey in one piece. That's what matters. Right. Yep. New Zealand is like, would you like to go somewhere? Hope you're ready to sit down for a while. That certainly was something. That's a 9-hour flight. It's pretty crazy. Layover flight just to get a break. Yeah. Stretch the legs for a little bit. 11 to 12. Yeah. Yeah, you really don't think about it, but like, yeah, New Zealand is super far away from anything. Denver sucks as a layover. Yeah, certain airports are not great for it. Yeah. It's one stop or nothing. Can't even give yourself a reprieve. Just once. An altitude sickness? Oh man, that sucks. I don't know if I've ever experienced altitude sickness. I don't know. It's weird. I can imagine. The layer on an aircraft carrier. Just land a Boeing onto a fucking aircraft carrier. Be like, yeah, we're just here for the layover. We'll be out of here in no time. Don't worry about it. I'll tank it up and just keep going. Be up high all the time. Yeah, I mean, your body is used to it, right? Like, if you stay there. So, I guess for those that are like low altitude enjoyers, going up high altitude all of a sudden is a different story. Where does this cough come from that I have right now? I don't like it. I shouldn't be coughing. Why they're so thick? Oh, yeah, true. Being used to the... Huh. Yeah, I don't travel to places with like a massive altitude difference very often, so... I've never thought about it, but yeah, that is something that would be happening. That would be something would be happening. And since your body's used to a certain type of air, it would feel weird to have a different type of air out of nowhere. Well, density of air. It's still the same type of air. No one's switching to a different type of oxygen randomly as they travel around the world. Or if they would be, there'd be something very wrong. It's fine. Just breathe it in. Yeah, I think right now, due to the fires down in South Georgia, I think Atlanta has like the worst air in the United States at the moment. At least I saw something akin to that on the news this morning. Who needs lungs? Not fish. Need 2 more. Or Moscow's sending down here. Yeah. Yeah, it travels a long distance. That's honestly the other night when I smelled smoke. It's probably what I smelled was like a waft of wind coming from the fires in the south. Because it was like a wood smoke smell, which would make sense with, you know, a burning forest, but I'm so fucking far away from it, I was like, there's no fucking shot. But there are closer wildfires around here that I then learned about, so it's very possible that I was smelling the smoke from one of those. So, yeah, it's just extremely dry, extremely dry bit of climate we got going on right now. We're supposed to get some rains this weekend, but change the color of the sky? Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not a fun time. I don't know. Right now, good. Yeah, I saw the same news report. Was talking about like different areas, and there's a lot of spinning wind activity going on all over the place. So yeah, it does seem to be kind of a rough patch for weather right now around here. But that's nature. How do I keep doing that? Apparently if you just walk in the arena and press escape at the right time, you like freeze the arena and he doesn't spawn. You have to like rezone to get him to spawn. Pressing escape too quickly. Leave your nature over there. You don't want to share in the nature? Man, I would love to see a precise gem drop from this guy, but so far out of all these runs I've gotten 1. Well, 1 of value, I should say. The rest have been essentially useless. 1 FEs. Okay. Switch over to the healing pot. Do the Realm Lord 3 times. Come on, Pedigree. Or Kong. Either or. This is like the one thing, like the bosses in this are the one place where you can like get a jump on this. Like scale up faster. Minus law tenacity stacking. I don't know. I did tenacity and minus law last league, so I didn't want to do it this league again. The Stray Bird's return is basically just doubling my DPS, like straight up, just 2x'd. So, actually a little bit more. So, I mean, that's what it's competing with, essentially. I have no idea. I do not know. Also, it just looks cool. I just like the way the return looks, so. It's got that going for it as well. Damn it. Come on. Give me loot. You stupid son of a bitch. 2 cupids. Cube it up. Give me loot. Let me break away from this chain of boss rushing. Triple echo. It's 2023. Is that enough for a pedigree? Nope. This boss rush forever. Fucking feels like it. Let me do the 8 zeros as well. Because I have no XP, so I could die here. I was holding off on getting the level so I don't have to use tokens. Just holding it off because I had 30 of these I need to do, so maybe. Or 30 fragments worth, so get to do a couple. Hopefully get my hands on like, okay, so I can't survive that. Hopefully get my hands on at least 2 pedigrees. If I get lucky. Get my hands on 2 pedigrees. Maybe one of them will be good. Allow me to break away from this never-ending hellscape. Do I have my doubts? Fuck yeah, I do. Am I gonna wish for it though? Yes. I just need my avoid. That's it. That's all I need. I just need my gear to have ultimate Ember avoid on them. Just get me my 300% and I'm good. I can get the fuck out of here. That's all I need. Just get me my avoidance. Then we are good to go. I wonder if every time I enter the map, the game's gonna be like, you have no resistances, your defense score is 1. Because I don't know if the game is going to understand that when I enter a map. Isn't that normal? Hell yeah. Totally normal. But it probably will warn me every single time I go to a map, because it's just gonna think I don't have any resistances. Unless it for some reason knows. Probably, yeah. Yeah, chances are good. It's not gonna have much of an understanding. Which is fine. But just have to always turn off the message for like, no, I am indeed just fine, game. Don't you fear for me. Necklace of the Firebird. Well, what the hell are you? Or are you money? No, you are not money. Okay. Okay, you just made noise but are not actually money. Cool. You'll love to see it. Let's go try something else. Good to feel powerful. Can I tank this? No, I was gonna say. That first one I must have blocked. Or something. I don't know what happened there. Come on, loot. Come on, loot. It feels so empty. Any day now. Any day now. Just the fucking truck of the shit. It definitely feels like I need it. New quad pet. I did spinny swords. Then I phased, and I did spinny swords. You sure did, friend. You sure did. I touched the spinny swords. Numb status? I am not, no. YouTube the shit out of it. Okay. Now do the end a bunch of times again. Come on. Please, pedigree. Some type of money making pedigree. I swear to Bob. I need it. Ow. Swear to me. I'm Batman. Double echo and 20 FE. Is that enough for a pedigree? It is. This one's the money. Open wounds. Trauma. Trauma spirit. Yep, that's no. That is not the money. That is not the money.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir.
Let's see. Keep going. Have 4, 10, 18. Okay, so if I proc Kong once, I get another pedigree. Come on, proc. This guy really likes his deep, dark moments. Deep darkness. Yep. He loves his deep dark moments, man. One brain cell is strong. Deep dark secrets. Come on. This fucking animation at the beginning of this thing.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Goblin tipped $10. Time wizard.
Time wizard. Time wizard. I feel like a time wizard. Where's the right version? Hell yeah. What a great tune. What a great tune. Ouch. Previous broadcast was talking about the deep dark. And we got here somehow. Appreciate 10 bucks, Scoops. Why not? You know, well, that's a good question. When you're losing your mind boss rushing, what else do you do? Yeah, that's because the Marcus Schultz was talking about how the song he was playing was made for the deep dark moments of the rave. And yes, my brain also went to deep dark fantasies. Just straight away, I was like, what? What kind of moments are we having at this rave? Makes sense to me, but damn. They should play some Time Wizard at the rave. It would slap hard, man. It would slap quite hard. Fun Brock. Hell yeah. Good old ass club. Forge Slide devs looking on what people are doing in their video game streams. See a dude just boss rushing for fucking 20 hours straight blasting gotchi. Like, well, our game is doing something. Double Kongs, nice. Pedigree. Come on. Money. No. Fucking hell. Well, last stand something, I guess. Double energy shield. The last stand is useless. That's block ratio. Actually, could be something. Double energy shield. I wonder if that actually earns a lot of money. Double energy shield on last stand. I don't know. I'll put it up for like 700 and lower it. It's not like as good as a double line, but I don't know, maybe it is. It was an hour mix of gotchi songs. Oh yeah. What do we got in the hour mix of gotchi? What do we got in the power hour of gotchi? I've never heard this one either. I was like, huh. Alright. Need a link. It's just the first song in this. I don't know what it is. Do. Somebody put some effort in this one. What? Why are you immortal? You're really like stuck between phases. Squatter? Yeah, he's stuck between phases. An hour script. I don't know, it fit. I'm losing my mind fucking boss rushing, so fuck it. Let's lose it some more. I'm a performance artist.
Who wants to be our first step?
Think of all the great memes that could have been. Life cut short. This has been gotchified. Okay. Gotchi Rasputin. That sounds funny. True, I guess with anything could be. Like, what do you use our powerful AI system for? Well, I turned songs into gotchi. What is that? Well, it's like a gay porn parody of a music song. You do what now? This is Owen. Yeah, true, this is like 2 years old, so chances are these are like just a compilation of actual. Okay, well that did not make me any money. Well, this thing might make me money. This sounds so fucking chaotic. Want the Wendy's to make these. Now that would be fantastic. Yeah. It's trying. It's not succeeding very well at it, but it's trying. It's got the heart. Huh. Really? I say. I was not expecting that off the drift. This one I have heard before. I was just not expecting it. It gets bigger when I pull it. I don't know how that works. What are the rules on this? Do you like what you see? That sounds so insane. What the fuck? Uh-huh. What is happening? Good question. I think my computer needs a reboot. My brain's feeling something alright. It's fucking working. What is... It's all fine. I'm here boss rushing. The gotchi must flow. Super Saiyan gotchi. Another pretty good one. Alright. One shot, one opportunity. Just gonna land the avoision on the rip. So I don't have to think about this ever again. Works in the danger zone. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Special organ, suffix, avoid elements. We have a 15% chance for T1, and if we can get extremely lucky, we have a 5% chance for that. We're probably not, and we're going to land the 80%, and then I'm going to be sad because I'm going to have to do it multiple times. But at least we're going to try. T1. Okay. I think I can make... That's the lowest roll T1 you can get. I got a 30 of 45. I think I can still work with it though. I think it's... I think I can... do that. Gotchi crab rave, yes, that's where this is apparently going. You can use the other thing. There's a specific one that's for those. Can't truth fossil though, sadly. They have another one, but it's like 340, so it's like... At that point, it's almost worth just re-rolling that. Madness. I love it. Yeah, if I need to squeeze more, I can. Numb effect. Numb effect. Reap. This is where things get really annoying, because I need to land multiples of these. Come on, avoid elements. Okay, well, I have... What is it? That is indeed. That is indeed... leather. So I've got 30 there, 29, 29. $30, 29, 29, 65. Be a little short with this way. Got you, Gillette. The fucking ravaging scream. Okay. 30, 29, 29. I get enough. I have to keep an evasion resist on things, but I can get enough. Erosion resist, I mean. $45 3 times. No, I will be short. We'll see. How much would damage go up, actually? Let's see. Well, I got the nearby as well, but I don't know. We'll see. $79? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Still doesn't make sense, but okay. Oh no, Wild Twitch. That sucks. I'm an artist. Still mid moons. That's what matters. That's what matters. I do need to change it out. Yeah, I'll have to. Fuck. I do need more. I will have to T0 one of these. That'll be fun. I probably need to go check on my cat society. Let's go check. Alright, come on. Double me a fancy plant. Really, like, just give me a fancy plant. Just a plant. You know what? I'll take bits of string. Damn it! Just give me something. Gliders, yeah. I will get to gliders when I can get to profiles. Ah! Eventually I'll get there. Just need to finish this stupid fucking alt rolling. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't 300% devoid that you needed in total. If it was like 250 even, it would be a lot easier. But the requirement of 300% does make it a little bit. Yeah. Yep. One for every, or half for every one over excess, which is 300%. Yep, 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 yep. %. Near the shower voltage. Deal his Doros. This sounds weird. I don't know what this is. Burger combo. It's been a while since I've had a burger. I should have a burger. Should make some burgers. Yeah. I'll do it. Blue cheese bacon burger. Burger does sound pretty good. Nice burger with a hash brown and egg on top. I kind of just want like traditional as fuck basic burger. Burger, lettuce, tomato, pickles, mustard. Eat it with a fork and knife so I don't make a mess. Would hit the spot. I wonder why sometimes, it's very rare, but there are times where I'm able to cast without stopping moving. I don't know how I'm doing it. But sometimes like my character does not do the stutter step. It's like 1 in 100 clicks I randomly just don't stop and I still cast. I have no idea why. There are times where I just don't stop. If I knew what was causing it, kinda handy. This beat's familiar, is it? I'm not sure I know what the song is. I have no idea. I'd almost guess like Nightmare Before Christmas music or something. No, I went with like electro swingy there. Let's say the track name. 2411. Just says spank it. Don't know what the hell the song is. Deep. It says spank it. Instructions read spank it. That's all you need to know. Who am I to defy instructions? Directions cleared. Yep. Straightforward. Boss rushing, boss rushing, boss rushing. Rolling ultimates. So many bosses. All right then. There's a remix. Uh-huh. I want to put a lot of effort in this one. As we can. And you too. There's so much lore that goes into these. Oh, weird fucking evolutionary meme. Used as a bait. Yep. I wonder what the rest of the crew think when if they hear this stuff. They're like, well, certainly an interesting time. Certainly an interesting time. How much is that? Basically, I can do... I mean, if I just keep boss rushing, that's like 10 clicks an hour, 12, 10. If I don't get lucky, I gotta land 3 5%. I mean, it's not very likely, but yeah, as long as it's 5%, then if I have to land a couple of the T-Zeros, I'm probably okay. I should be able to get it done today. Should be able to get it. And tomorrow I can hopefully get to Profound. 5 for that. So how did I land that twice? Damn it. Well, 2 5%. That's how I landed it. It's also 5%. I've landed all the 5% besides the one I want. Love it. Osmosis? It's going. It's definitely going. Not losing my mind farming at all. Not losing my mind at all. So much farming. I just gotta land 5%. That's definitely really fucking nice and easy to do. I wonder if ultimate embers are a little too rare. With given the percents. 5%, yes. It can't be that hard. I mean, I landed better odds earlier, so yeah, sure. I get like 12 clicks an hour at landing 5%. The only ones, yep. Alts is probably like the worst step in the process for a lot of the stuff. Because you essentially need to get the one you want and everything else is a brick, and since most of the time it is just all 5%. It's like every roll is just a 5% to get it. T0 is like annoying, but at least it's like you have the gear to a certain degree, and so like you're able to actually utilize your build. If you need something like mind over matter, or like here I need a void, and like you can't even run your build until you get the ultimate thing. But yeah, I mean T0ing is not fun either. It is what it is, though. Oh, rolling merciless. Alright, enough gotcha. What else we got here? I need something a bit more. Where's the I was getting too calm.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
90s gabber. Enjoy the shower watch. Good old revengeance. Airships are back. Come on, airship money. Double big plant, double big plant. No, damn it. And yeah, I'm out of resources to send. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No attempts left. Okay. Let those guys just make more resources and keep going. Yeah, farming last league definitely felt better in terms of the being able to skip this boss rush thing completely and do other strats that were equal to the monetary value. But now it's resonation prices are just too high. So you can't really compete with this. Can't really compete with this for a while. Just need to get a couple more rotations. And then you get lucky. Because there are things here that would, like, speed you up, like I said, precise gems dropping or a pedigree or something like that would definitely be a boost. But getting one of those to just magically happen, a little bit less likely. A little bit more unlikely to have that happen. $73 out of 80. Right, 7 more. Run the bosses. Do. Where am I at? 31. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah. Yep, it'll buy me. Buy me at least a couple clicks again. At least T0ing is like a 30% chance on normal ultimate modifiers. When T0ing a Vorax thing, 5% chance. You better hope you're using a Vorax ultimate that isn't expensive. A Void would be 430 FE a click for a 5%. Actually more, because you'd have to remove it, add it, remove it, add it. It will eventually happen, but you can dry streak a 5% pretty hard. If I do need to do it, because I want to remove the... I mean, realistically, yeah, I will need to do it if I want to remove my pedigree. But I can definitely get to profounds and farming better content before I need to do that, so I don't have to worry about doing that in this. There's got to be something that makes more money. There's got to be something that makes more money when I get there. I mean, honestly, I hope Creation Engines just like bank, because that would be pretty good for this build. Solid content that it can do very well. Minus Mind Flame again. I'm surprised that keeps being highlighted and dropping. Like, one FE item. I wonder why it's all of them. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, why would it be highlighted? But I guess, yeah, just to make sure that special things never get fished out. Oh, well, someone's happy I'm selling them to them for 1 FE. I don't know what they're using them for, but good for them. I find the random 1 FE that drops whenever you kill this boss kind of funny. Like, here's 2 T8s, a random 1 FE, and then access to the Realm Lord. It's like, what's with the 1? I guess it can roll 110 or whatever, but sometimes you don't even get the 1. Steadfast. Finally found a precise. Armor 22. Well, I tried. I was like, ooh. Maybe I finally found one that's Worth it. Nope. That is a no. That is a no from me, dog. One echo. This is the most AFK fight now. One of the most AFK fights. Just stand in the center, watch the potion pop off, and hold right click. I guess I could add one spell burst to my belt if I was gonna go for a cheap blend. Triple echo. Is that enough? I think I need one more round. Yep. Thought so. Yeah, it's size 7. I've got 7 and I need 8. Let's go ahead and buy 60 beacons of blistering and sell everything else. Okay, sell that. Too few of these to sell. These are up to 27.27 now. Those are very variable. Okay, and then got nothing there. Sold some stuff. Let's buy Ultimate Embers again. Five clicks of that. No. 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 How am I just not even seeing avoid elements? Okay. Keep going. Maybe it means the rest of the pieces will be easier. Like, I'm like straight up just not seeing avoid elements at all on that thing. 20 clicks in without saying it. Very much painful luck on that one. I'm seeing all the other 5% over and over again, which is not the one I need. Going back what? Vouch? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need stuff that was like a bit more exciting. Cause this is anything but right now content wise. Just need to get over this giant hurdle. Just get over it. Post and Doro. Normally I have a Doro on my screen that's telling me I'm out of resources, but I already know how much I'm making, so I did not add it today. Just fucking blasting. Just blasting as fast as I can, hoping I can get out of this. Nano machines, son. And far properly. Properly, you say? Versus improperly? Making sure you're on the right tree. Yeah, I've a couple times been like, wait a second, this map isn't behaving the way I thought it should be. Then I'd realize, oh, whoops. That's just how it is. This game system just has a ability to do that, which is good or bad, I guess. Yep, game's fault. Definitely not anything else's fault. Two. I'm just gonna blast one of you real quick, because I want this pedigree. Oh wait, no, I'd have to do multiples. What do we got? The RPG battle music. Is that gonna be good? You wanna fucking fight the boss on the moon? Well, that's epic as fuck. Don't know what it is, it's epic though. Think OST? I mean, I could, honestly. Because OST is fucking sick. Hmm. Nah, that's... You guys soundtrack? Yeah, sure. Um... Like I said, I actually do think Nico's got a really fucking good soundtrack, so... Like, literally just put on the Nico soundtrack. Dude. There was a brief frame there on the load screen when my character didn't have pants. I was like, wait, what? I needed one more echo and it's like, hey, Kong proc, here's 3. Okay, pedigree, come on. For once. Make me rich. Not even a fucking lined pedigree. Just a fucking New Gods pedigree. You fucking piece of fuck. It's a line. It is a line, you are correct. The game does have a good OST. Honestly, just gotten better. Honestly, just gotten better. Over the course of stuff. You got some bangers. What you say, boy? Boy, I say better, boy, better. Well, great day, butter boy, boy, you don't understand, boy. Listen to the word, boy. Butter boy, butter. What are you playing? Lonely, lonely cat. No, play the event, but totally. Yeah. Like I'm the Nikkei events, right? No, play the event. This is from Nia Nia, right? That's the event you're talking about? Yeah, okay. Let's try Nero's event, yeah, okay. I was just trying to think of like the cat event would be that one that you're referring to. They kind of an intertwingle. All become one. Look, man. Boss rushing has made me lose my ability to comprehend English. I now speak in Twinkle. Or Tingle. Tingle? Yeah, it's Tingle is the guy from Zelda. I now speak in Tingle. It's Pringle. It's the boss rush, man. It's the boss rush. I'm just trying to land 5%, man. I want to turn my offense and my defense on, but I can't. Both my stats are locked behind one single line of stuff on ultimates. And harder than any minigame. Oh, the rhythm game. I wonder if you can change the key binding on that. Cause having it be left and right shift. My right pinky is like, oh hell no, because my keyboard is not designed in a layout where you're supposed to be able to like right shift while holding down the J key. So you can in the tutorial? Okay. Level's easier, the keybinds are so nice. I'm okay with everything besides right shift. Right shift was like, what the fuck? That one was just like fucking wild to me. This is probably like still my favorite boss OST because it just makes no sense. Here's the right shift key. Someone does. Someone fucking uses the right shift key. I guess back to 2011, where the right shift key had a purpose. More wubs. Hey man. Dragon Mama's got a fucking banging soundtrack. This is such a chaotic song. I fucking love it. So let's go. It's like switching between fucking wubs and screams and like weird like synth orchestra stuff. That's Skrillex shit. Was there already a soundtrack? Yeah. No, don't shoot the sacrificial dragon. She's on our side. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, I get it, Batch. I got Skrillex in the car, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, I'm banging my head, and people are like, what the fuck? But, like, it's not... It, like, hold on, I'll show you. Nihilister. So, like... Where's her... full picture frame? Just so you get an idea of, like, how weird it looks on, like, it's the boss track for this. And I'm just like, I can kind of see it, but at the same time, it's like all over the place. That's its second form. The second part of the song makes sense. She does, yes. What chapter? I forgot when you meet her. Yeah, it's later in. 20. 20 is the fight? Okay, yeah, it's 20 then. I was thinking it's like somewhere in the 20s. I was stuck on a normal mode. Oh, really? You remember it by being stuck there? And story mode came out? Oh, right, okay. You too? Totally better. Oh, really? I flew by, man. I was like so fucking overpowered up at that point in time. When I started doing the campaign, like actually like trying to get through it and like watching the story and stuff like that, I fucking flew through everything. I got to Mother Realms, like, okay, this is gonna be rough. This is the big one. This is what everyone's stuck on. I'm like, I one-shot it. What the fuck? I was like, alright, fuck it. And then I just kept going. I'm like, alright, fair enough. I did have like a meta as fuck team when I was going through, so. You got Red Hood? I don't remember what I had. I had, it wasn't, I don't think it wasn't Red Hood at that time. It would have been, what would have been at that time? Two Best Friends, something like that? Yeah. I don't remember what I would have been at that time. Leader, Naga, Modernia? I don't remember what that team would have been at that time. The play manually. Metal Strike. What's this from? $31. Okay, I was gonna say this sounds recently familiar. You did, yeah. I went back. I wanted to hear the first part of it. Dude. This is, yeah, I was gonna say this is the, this. I mean, honestly, the map OST was really good. It was one of the better ones for like fitting that zone pretty well, and that whole zone was like a cool thing with the fucking technology, and I won't say much because Anduin will get spoiled on it, but the OST tracks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never done story mode, so I don't. You can leave. No, don't leave. So I actually don't know anything about it. About its regards 10k power only. Okay, gotcha. What's the power level requirement for 45 and 46 in normal mode? I just had a weird shiver like down my leg. Yeah, the new ones. $44 needs 720k. Wow, damn. Okay. Cancer might be 750 or 800k. Oh damn. Okay. I mean, I got that, so that's fine then. But it's 800. Yeah, that might not let me auto battle, like auto skip anymore. I actually got to do those battles. Damn. It'll let me. I'll still win them by auto battle, but it won't let me like skip. Fourth anniversary caught up to normal. Doom. Doesn't have that much power. Yeah, my power team, if I just want power, is like 1.2, and then my like actual combat team I think is like 870. But that's like my Kraken team. They're like the most boosted, which I need to remake my Kraken team because of the new meta for Kraken. Right now my my Scarlet Black Shadow is the strongest I have because I needed her for Kraken. Anise is now Giga meta, replace the Siren. Oh really? Kraken? Tentacle enter the what do they call the thing is the what are they anomaly interceptions, yeah. Do. Liberal. What's your time for the highest? Kraken? Yeah. Oh, you need to. Oh, gotcha. That explains it. Hey, shit, that pedigree sold. That does really switch themes there really fast. I was like, what? Did I switch songs? Comes in with this like weird bubbly thing. That's fucking sick art though. Fucking the Graves, yeah, Graves art. It looks fucking cool. I can't show it because it'll spoil stuff. But it does look fucking cool. Well, no, I can show like this section. Graves like this thing. Looks fucking sick. Dude. Item has been bought. Item has been bought. Item has been bought. Fuck you and your item bots. Oh, really? Okay, let's get some more 5% clicks in here so we can be sad. Right? That's how this works. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. T2 elements. Wrong one. T2 elements. Yep. There goes another however many clicks that was. Thank you for months. Have a nice day. I go send cat girls. Doom, doo doo. Only one resource is enough. Oh, I can sell those. More cat girls? Always. Right now, my best bet is to send as many cat girls as I can and hope that I get good pulls. They are bringing home the bacon. Though I haven't been lucky with my plants in quite a while, so. Rubber tree makes a big difference. Really? That does make sense. Iron's Fist? No. Adurnia's track? Sure. Ominous Cross. $14K for a bad one, $16K for a decent one. It was only 14. Fucking hell. Time to farm creation. If I wasn't profound, I'd be fucking loving it. Mech fucking loving it. But I'm not. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get out of this fucking loop. I'm just not getting this Fucking 5% to tick over. Animated Midori. Yep. I also got carried through like a lot of the beginning campaign because I had to be like giga maxed for the time. And that was like, oh, that's what it was. It was 2B Naga, and then that would like buffer HP with the other bunny girl. And he like mega stacked her HP, and then she became like a fucking never-ending Gatling gun at that point. That's how I went through most of the campaign. So a year later, oh damn. Yeah, I pulled a fuck ton of like random stuff in the beginning. I just got lucky with some of the meta units. I'd wrap in innocent to have grave. It slowly ramps. And a bunch of Alice. Everyone's got a bunch of Alice. I do love stacking Alice. How? I think I don't know what my Alice is now. I think she's like fucking 5 or 6 over at this point. She's just fucking gained so many things because they gave you so many fucking free Alices. Yeah, it's got like fuck tons of Alices, man. Where's the song I'm thinking about? What is the song I'm thinking about? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, the older songs. No, I can't recall. Where is it? He's got so many fucking songs. Wait, seriously, where? What? I know the thumbnail, but I can't remember the name of the thing now. Why can I not find it? Do 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 do. Is I gotta look it up on my phone. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. My phone has it. But my phone's also not gonna play it. What? Damn it. Where is it? YouTube, for once, have your algorithm do something good. And figure out what song I'm thinking about. Does he have a playlist of the entire OST? Oh, he's put him in like that, okay. There is Goddess Victor Nike. 239 songs. Dude, where is this song? Why can't I find it?
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very
Hmm.
delicate touch.
Has it been
I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
on it hasn't been removed. That would be weird. Hmm. Weird. Let me see if I go to like my other YouTube. Where is it? How do I not find this? Go here. Go to my history. Oh. Oh, there it is. Found him.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance?
There's two that I really like. This is one of them. This isn't by Cosmo. This is by the other one. Nien. Yeah. Nien? Nine? I have no idea how to say the name, but yes. Nines? 9S? Do, 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 do. Game LC? Maybe. I'm just jamming to some Nika right now because it's keeping me brain occupied. Rockstar table tennis OST? What? That is not the OST I expected. Rockstar table tennis OST. Okay. Let me listen to these two songs and I'll chuck it on. See if it's any good. Trust you. He is a Doro. How could I not trust the Doro? Doro. This one, and then the one is from Cosmo. Absolute. That one. Oh, like, nope, not that one. That one. That's another really good one.
Time for a little healing. Time for a little healing.
Got the right beeps and the boops. Nice vibe.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
And then it goes fucking mad.
Time for a little healing.
So far, the most expensive item outside of the tier 9 plant has been a pedigree that I sold for 400. Not very lucky this season. Classic, hell yeah. I did like this one when it came up. I was like, damn. That's a tune. Oh, maybe. Problem is, like, doing this kind of stuff, I can't really get lucky in that way. This doesn't have, like, boss pushing is never... There's precise gyms and stuff like that, and, like, yeah, you can pull up insane pedigree, but it doesn't, like, these don't drop, like, RNG-based things. Like, if I was doing Creation Engine, I could RNG into something, or Cube, or whatever. So, this is just extremely consistent gains. Which right now is what I need. Even if it is... Well, I was gonna say even if it is slow, but it's not. It's faster than what anything else I could be doing, so... Can't really call it slow when it's the fastest thing I could do. Just gotta land these 5%. Gumball farming is tried and tested, yep. It works. Yeah, basically. I want to get a profound so I can actually see, you know, things drop that are like, ooh. But 19, yeah. It would be very nice to be able to get there, because I actually see interesting things drop, but this fucking defense offense thing I'm trying to build is... Rockstar Table Tennis OST. A weird fucking thing. I had no idea Rockstar Games made a table tennis game. was a good game about table tennis. Huh. Well, hell yeah. What was it on? Because the box art doesn't say what it's on. Okay. Hmm. 2012. Damn, alright. Two 2006. Whoa, okay. That's a wee bit ago. When Rockstar was still a bunch of wee lads. Well, I say wee lads, but wasn't GTA already a thing by then? I don't remember which GTA, but I'm pretty sure by then GTA was already in existence. You need violence to make a good game. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not a requirement. How am I doing? I'm losing my mind boss rushing. Doing great. Bizavich, get some good sleep. First Devil Corrupt of the season. Did you land the big one? Cannot be contained. They came from behind. Malign Embrace. Is that the big one for Tangle Boys? +2 Tangle. Dormant. Upgrade. I'm assuming that's good. Yeah. Huge. Is it? It looks good. It's not the Giga one. Ah, okay. Still big though. Yeah, okay. Is it the bottom line that becomes like the big one if you like smack that one? Is that the one that matters more? The nearby advanced, this one? I'm saying it becomes their failed. Their okay. Gotcha. It's still big though. You take that. Better than my double crop results. Like, I ain't got shit. Unless my RNG in general has been shit, but yeah, you know. It'll turn good when I need to start T-zeroing my ultimates, and then I'll have like really good RNG, and I'm not gonna lose my mind. Three more, and then a round of bosses, then we go again. I'm so fucking on autopilot. I didn't even realize it was like in the map. I was thinking, how many more maps do I have left in terms of like beacons? I was like, I could have seen that a second ago. At this point, I am the bot. I am the bot. I am just botting myself. I have become the bottom. That'd be bad for botting. Yep. Like, no sane human would sit there for 7 hours boss farming. He must be botting. Yeah. He is no sane human. I just want to build my cool defense, offense build, damn it. Let me get started, game. Yeah, literally, I'm clicking on things before the UI even has time to load them. I have done this too many times at this point. I have done this one too many times at this point. Damn it, I did it again. So if you're frame perfect on that, it punch you, like, boots you out of the boss fight until you, like, zone in, zone back out. Like, you make it so the boss doesn't spawn, and then you have to, like, re-trigger the spawn. It's so stupid. You have to wait till you see the fire to press escape. If you do it too fast out beforehand. Double precise gems. Cruelty might be something. But, yeah, if you do it, like, too quickly, he won't spawn until you rezone. Slow down? No. I must go faster. Energy Fortress 250 for Energy Fortress. Alright. I thought Energy Fortress was the one that wasn't going to be worth anything. And what's Cruelty? Oh, I had him backwards. Energy Fortress is money, Cruelty is not. Okay, well I made something there. Never slow down, never surrender. Give him a broadside. Yeah, stackers, that makes sense. Speaking of broadsides, any more, like, comments? Nope. No more comments on my review. Yeah, so I got a spell amp earlier that I sold for 400. you leave a comment? Maybe. It's open to the public. Possible you could. 500? Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, it was 4 or 5 when I sold mine. Yesterday, the day before, 2 days ago. The last time Haley's comment visited. An echo. Tell the gods.
I just thought of something.
It's not a bad host team. It's a bit too zen right now, though. I'll go back to Nikkei soundtrack. I need some pump music. But yeah, it's not a bad OST because it is, yeah, it's like super like good background, just chill OST. In the game. I mean, game goes on. Ah, that makes sense. Gotta have like an OST that matches that state. Just going boop, bloop, 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 bloop. Enter the zone. Auto zone. Building. Let's dim. Sound gets a once broken. Oh damn. Sounds pretty neat, yeah. Yeah, I mean realistically, you could make an interesting game about anything. You just bit me on the neck. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm sure given enough resources, and the right team, or just given the right team, the right people, you can make a game interesting about anything. Okay, hold on. I actually do have to go check as to what happened to my neck. My neck is starting to like burn. Derby. The insect bears. No, I don't know. Can I like show you guys somehow this? Like I got like legit just like bit by something. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. Shoop. Like my neck is like straight up like turning red right there. I don't know. I just got bit by something randomly. Not a clue. I was like, why the fuck is my neck starting to burn? But apparently I just got bit. It's dying. Well, I'm gonna take a antihistamine just in case, because I checked the I mean, it would have been just like behind my beard. Got bit bite. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Like all of a sudden, I just felt like my neck was like starting to like really itch, and then it started burning. So, like, I guess I got bit by a spider or something. Good times. Said no one ever. Oh, good. I'll, hopefully not have any too bad of a fucking problem from it. Alright, another nine embers worth of clicks. Can we get one item done? How is this possible? What the fuck is this chance of this happening? Okay. I have failed this 5% so many times. This feels like fucking madness. I'm going crazy here. Like, how many clicks am I in? Hold on. 7, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. 25, 28. I'm 28 clicks on a 5%? What are the odds of landing a 5% chance in 28 tries? 76%. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I can be this unlucky. That's not actually that bad then. But still, what the fuck? Gotcha luck, sounds like it, yeah. Everyone needs more NG. Honestly, yeah, like I said, the ultimate embers being a 5% roll are just painful. Or just painful. There's the one step in gearing that I'm always like, oh. Never a fan of it. But it's fine. Just get it done. I can move on to actually interesting farm. I was like, I know this song. I do. This is the first introduction to the Yeah, but it's the song that plays during the first introduction moment of Nikkei. This moment. Okay, wait, no, he's been there already. That's like the first thing that happens. Wait? No, he would have seen that already. No, I guess maybe no. He's yeah, regular. Ah, I saw. That's a look at the video. I was like, in the video itself, they actually fade to black and then flash it for a sec on the same beat. Really gotta remind you of it. I was like, damn. I was like, because I was like, did the screen just flash? Yeah, it did. Here's an anguish. Yeah, that's pretty true. You come for the boba and you're like, fuck. Existence, man. Shit. Man. That could mean I could... If this is like 70% confidence, 76% confidence, that means I could have to do this on all 3 pieces. Game, can you give me like let me get lucky once, twice, 3 times in a row? No? How about yes? Spend more, but I don't wanna. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out, my man. I'm tapped out. The funny thing is, I still don't know if this is even a good idea. 600 FE from what the hell? Damn. One hell of a fucking glider battle. That is one hell of a glider proc. Zeta 6 post tax. Yeah, I will be very glad to get into Creation Engine Profound farming for gliders and money and stuff. Yeah, shit like that can happen. Reap cooldown. Having stuff like that be able to be happenable is a lot more enticing than what this is. But this works. Like feeling as if like something's crawling on me, but it's fucking just thinking about the bite. There's nothing actually there. My brain's just worrying about things. Trying to not get rebit. This song has a very similar vibe to Calamity. Fucking mechanical boss dude. They both very much went the same kind of route. You hear him? Yeah. Could honestly be like inspired by it, because it is like very similar styling to it. Very similar styling to Plague Engine, or whatever the heck it was called. Like Goliath, that's what it was. Mm-hmm. $27 times 57. Spent 1,500 FE so far on Ultimate Embers. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. 27 clicks times 27 plus 50. 57 FE a click. $57 FE a click. 27 times. It's fun. At the rate that I'm making money doing this, the actual hourly rate being like closer to 700. It's like 2.5 hours to not see the roll on my helmet. Probably should tweak those to not be 5%. Even a 10% I think would be fine. Seeing as you do have to land quite a few of them throughout your gearing process. What's terrifying then is like if you were to go for T0s on a thing like, you know, the Borax things. That's 43, or like that one there would be 400 FE a click. And you could go for a fucking 27 dry streak. 27 at 400 would be a very, very different amount of lost insanity. Would be a very different amount of sanity loss. What? Just do it once. Just do it once. Get the roll and move the fuck on. That's all it takes. Get it once and move the fuck on. Where? To the next map, and the next one, and the next one. Just keep going. Just keep fucking going. The video for this is just Annie reloading. Yep. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder what reason that's there for. We got like a pendulum vibe on this song. Doom, doom, doom. Right. What's the other ultimate I get on here? Spell burst, that's what it was. So that'll take me up to 6 spell burst. It's this song again. This time, in the playlist. Mm-hmm. The one. Yeah, the thumbnail is this time not Anise reloading. Just the leg. Yep. Kind of funny how the background is chosen on these. I mean, they are visually done, so like there is actually a dust storm going across the screen, so it's not a static image, but kind of weird. Just he was like, here's its leg. That is a nice looking rapture leg. Time to make some chicken tendies. Some rapture tendies. Was that a shipment? Of cast that came back? No, something else sold. Come on. Let me move on to the next piece. Please, game. I still got a spell burst on this helmet as well, but won't need that for profound. I can work with what I got on there right now. I can work with what I got on there now. $141. Sell those.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I really should see how much, if at all, my DPS goes up when I do get a higher void. Out of curiosity, because it should be affecting my DPS. I haven't really been checking if it is. Check the next time I roll the piece of gear. It should be that I'm in excess already, so every 20 points is 10 points of armor pen. Or not pen, but like resistance flip or whatever the hell I want to call it. I should be able to actually start seeing it make a difference. EQ. Demo charges. Just AFK circles around. Oh, really? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I mean, we were thinking about going demo this thing. It was on the cards. So yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like I'm actually, like, inherently tied to anything yet, even, but this is working, so I'm just gonna keep going with this, but this could have very easily been just fire converted earthquake. The only problem would have been the only problem would have been the shield. I'm to pull. Looking for a demo build on her. And you can. That's what I was like. Wait a second. I can. Menu music. Taking his fire. Right. Yeah, this could have been just a fire converted. Affliction setup, realistically. Both could have worked. But it is interesting. I will definitely keep demo in mind for next league. Depends on what the character that, you know, pass comes out with. What they come out for, it's synergy. Would love to prove that this synergy works, but I can't. Not yet. Can't prove it yet. Eleven more. Long intro or lobby music. Pay your credit screen. And over chroma shop. Buy shit for dailies. Enough menu moves. No. Doom doom doom.
Do you smell something funny?
This is stream star mix. Confuse everybody. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, pulled. Favorite food or rappy? Fuck yeah. She does have that unknown material body. Made of the goo. Honestly, you're right. This is the right pace of music for fucking doing boss rushing. Just way too fucking fast. Faster! Okay, time to do the boss again. I'm way too fucking efficient at this now.
Time for a little field research. Wait, do you smell?
Do, 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 do.
Time for a little field research. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Okay, get to the portal. Get out of the portal, Sinji.
Oh, I just thought of something genius.
Find an ID and fucking send it.
Wait, do you smell? Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Doo-doo-doo.
I just thought of something genius.
Very epic. Very epic indeed.
We are pretty test subject.
Send to Armageddon. Does very much have that vibe, doesn't it?
Time for a little field research.
Okay, switch to the health pot. Run the realm roller 3 times and go broke. Yay, broke. Ugh. And he's gone. I got lucky with my amulet. But I certainly am not getting lucky with whatever the fuck this shit is.
Oh, I just thought of
This is definitely not luck on my side. That's for sure. 'Cause all I can do is just keep hoping. Keep hoping. Do, do, do. Okay, that's not gonna be enough for a pedigree, I don't think. It's not. It's next round I can get a pedigree. Let's go check if I can send any cats. I have 12 minutes of funds left. Nope, I can't send any cats. I have to go fund my cats. I mean, I did just, I guess, get my, I did just get my T8, so. Enter fucking tainment. Can I send anything? Nope. There we go. Okay, I gotta go do T8s. Get enough, Oh, yeah. The story is banging. Yeah, that's right, everybody. You very well might. Oh, yeah. This song very much has a near influence to it. It is, yeah. For a second I was like, am I listening to a near song? This is probably the most like inspired by near that so far I've played. It costs similar to Automata. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's got that the chant thing with the drum hits and then the choir. It's very much like reminiscent of it. That especially right there, that bit. Very much surely. Yeah, no, they know nothing of each other, not at all. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. But hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll take more Nier-esque music. I was gonna go to the Nier concert, the one down in Atlanta, but the price tag for the tickets is so fucking insane. I said no. I'm like, I'm good. How much? Like, basic nosebleed seats are like $120. I was like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah. Well, they chose like the most expensive venue in Atlanta. The Fox Theater is like the fucking fancy place. So, you know, it's priced around that shit. Only the finest. That's where it was last time as well, but tickets back then for nosebleeds were like $70. I was like, it hurts, but I'll take it. Now they're like, it's like 107, but that doesn't include like everything, so it's like 120 at checkout, and then you still have to pay for parking on top of it. So it's like, do I want to spend 100 and like fucking, I don't know, $50 to go see it? Not really. For a C2. That's a hard sell for me. I love Nier, but that starts getting a bit too insane. Oh, it's definitely Jensen's fault. I don't know how, but it definitely is. How could it not be? He doesn't have enough jackets. Alright, well, let's do the fun thing again and spend another fucking couple clicks of sanity. Left a comment as well. Oh man. Yeah, I saw the title. The don't buy title. I was like, yep, seems like that one went really well. Thanks, Steve. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. It doesn't sound like it's a positive kit. That's another 4. I'm losing my mind on this fucking thing. This is near as fuck. I don't remember where this is from. Chapter 17? I don't remember when this plays. Dude, this is fucking insane. Does that have something explorer? Ah, okay. I'm literally... I have spent the entire day clicking on this one fucking piece of gear.
I can smell the
Yeah, I'm out of money again. Peso Levo. You have a good one. This is absolutely insane. How many did I just buy again? I sold that. So that was another 7, 9, 10. So that was another 10. So I'm at least at like 34, 35. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's insane. I'm very much in the realm of beyond the price tag at this point. I can't outright buy it, otherwise I would. That's the problem. It's on a fucking max res base that's evasion. So I have to make all of these pieces myself because they have special like implicits that no one's using. Like the only thing I could have maybe done is I could have like bought it on an evasion base and transferred bases for 1800, but even then, I don't know. Doom, doom, doom. The hell is this from? This is pickup. I have no idea, honestly. I don't have a clue what that's from. That event? Do you know that event? Because I don't know that event. Annie's event? Oh, it's okay. With Winter Rupee. Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? Got it. It's that one. Why is it actively discourage people buying it? It's possible they did, yeah, who knows? There's no stock, so they priced it in such a way that no one wants one. We did both forget, yes. I was like, what? I don't know what this is from. Ask me for shit. Essentially, yeah. You want what? No. We don't do that. Like, what do you mean you don't do that? No. I mean, we do. There's one for sale, but it's like too expensive. You don't want that one. It's like, what are you talking about? Another maintenance. Yep. Quite literally. The video is her gaming hard. First recorded mirror drop? Someone actually like saw one drop? Why did he escape? He panics into the escape menu. That's funny. That's great. Dude panics into the escape menu. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, true, yeah. At least he picked it up. That's pretty funny, though. That is pretty funny. We're picking it up. No, not typically. I just pick shit up. And go about my day. But yeah, I think like you said, I really haven't seen anybody like ever have a video of one, so I think it's kind of the first. I don't know what this is from. Real kindness. Oh, it's the liberation menu. I haven't seen that in fucking years. I was like, what is this from? Nothing's dead, yeah. I was like, I have no idea where this plays. It was an interesting system, but they kind of also didn't do anything with it. They just kind of put the ones that were there, and then that was it. And that was all there was to it. Bit of a shame indeed, yes. Yep. I mean, I went through it because, you know, collectible. And it wasn't that bad of a thing. Just one time a day clicked on it. Oh, right, yeah. Yep, you do have to do chapters for the fourth one due to fourth one specifics. Okay. But oh well. Committed, I see. Oh, I fucked that up. Wait, what? Oh, right, they changed it. If you have 2 left, it works, but I don't have enough charges. Okay, I gotta update the game. Wonder what's in this update. Is it fixing something so I don't have the boss rush? Please and thank you. Moto fixes, Rosa fixes, double rainbow fixes, mind control. Had incorrect stats. Okay. New reroll. 335 increased skill area, movement speed 274. That's a lot of skill area. That's a lot of skill area. That's without underbuffs. That's spicy. Hit the whole fucking screen. Except 407. Damn. Yeah, that is the entire fucking screen, isn't it? 384, 47. It's just getting bigger. Man, do I wish I was free to go to Profounds. Oh well, hopefully tomorrow I can land the ultimates. Hopefully tomorrow I can land the ultimates and I can... It's like, I'm mostly just curious about whether or not my DPS will actually, like, go up. It should. It should be 8 DPS up, but... I have, like, no way of actually knowing until I just get more points to look. Let's get some fucking FE founder thing, whatchamacallit. Tax breaks. Or an elixir of oblivion, sure. Tax break. Another tax break. No, a revival token. Yay. Yeah, I'm definitely like too jaded for those things to ever like excite me. I just assume I will never win. And it instantly makes me not care. Amazing luck. Hell yeah. I wish my luck in game was that amazing. Oh wait, it is. The battle pills. Got 2 today. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you could win some jag and stuff like that. Couple pulls. It's something. Honestly, I'd rather just get the tax breaks over anything. Give me back more of my money. I'm so fucking broke trying to get this stupid thing to roll. I'm so fucking broke. Send help. Funds are running low. Absolutely fucking emerging funds here. Absolutely hemorrhaging funds. Well, 2,800 got it instant. Ouch. Yeah, it is pricey. It is very, very pricey. But hey, nice upgrade. Two rows only? Wow. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get the other stuff as well. Okay. They keep going up. Wanted to get them. Yeah. Makes sense. I think it was going down. Yep, yeah. If something's like moving, it's probably best to grab it before it moves too far. Not the mass too. Oh, really? Big to have the +2 max channels, just because of how like cares about channel stack max. Very big. Oh wow. Gotcha. Yeah, that does seem pretty important then. It's my girl's soundtrack again. Hell yeah. Wow. I don't have the elixir. Don't have the elixir, but ow. Yeah, I got my one copy. I was like, ah, I'm good. I got lucky. I got it a little bit before the pity, but I'm not gonna go for another one. The wobs. Oh, come on! More money, gold, everything. Feels like such a waste of a day today. I haven't made any progress besides like the one roll I got on my amulet. It's like, yay! Absolute waste of a day. Which does kind of suck. But what can you do, right? That's RNG. As long as they've set the game's percent at 5, there's nothing you can really do about it. You just keep grinding. Keep grinding. What mod? The ultimate mod on my helmet for avoidance. I have yet to see it all day for T1. The 5% chance. I'm like 40 clicks in so far. Having a good time. Having a good time. All I can do is just keep going. All I can do is keep going. I've seen everything else, but yeah, T2 is the highest I've seen so far. T2 is the highest I've seen so far. Nothing there. Oh. Losing my mind. Losing me mind, I say. Without the almost thinking for 2 days. Have 23 points in the tree. Hey, look. Power boost. Free DPS. That's what you love to see. Yeah, just slap that on there. Usually a pretty good feeling. I was really hoping to get this stupid roll, at least one of my rolls today. But no. But no. I also still want to play it. Too many choices. Too many choices. That's a pretty good thing, though. Yeah, I'll wait for my cats to come in. If I get something good from them, hopefully be able to get it tonight. If not, I'm getting dinner. Oh. I was like, what? This is the Chainsaw Man collab theme. I was like, why is there a chainsaw? That makes sense. What's that? I mean, pretty much everyone did. It was like one of the first collabs they did. It's still a collab I want them to rerun so I can get the fucking 2 units. I'm missing literally just 2. That's like annoying as fuck. People did say it was pretty ass. I have heard the same. But I would still like them to rerun it. Skipped all 4. Yeah, yeah, I need the units. I can't have a 100% account unless they rerun that one. Which is very annoying. This is an ass game. It is indeed. Well, And the quant is definitely working here. Gold stacks going up, getting FE stacks. 750 mil. Stonking. Getting up there. Channeling. Okay, come on. You know what? Queen's Disciple's way better there than 102 stacks of FE. And there's the airship back, so after this map, hopefully I'm away from Fort 10 Bill. Oh no, I've been the entire day. I just ran out of gold for the city, so I popped back over to T8s to refund the gold and then or restock the gold and go back. You are indeed, Feta. He's a voltage. You have a good one, man. Guess we go sleep. Yeah, I am not long behind. I need to go to the fridge. I am hungry. The fridge draws near. What? That's this weird one. Damn, right out. Right up your alley. Gotta make yourself some grub. The fridge serving it today? I have no idea, honestly. I got no idea what leftovers I have. I'm eating leftovers, whatever they are, but I actually don't know what I have kicking around that I need to consume. Oh, the chocolate wine? Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. I would not be able to drink that. Leftover fried rice? I wish I had leftover fried rice. I actually don't. I don't know what the fuck I have. I'm gonna make a sandwich, I guess. Cats didn't give me anything. And I don't have enough food to send another shipment. Okay. Oh, dude. Stingy cats. I mean, they've been stingy all day. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Honestly, it's been a really fucking awful day for like overall RNG and just like trying to fucking get upgrades here. I haven't fucking made shit. Fucking broke. Fucking broke. All I did was waste a bunch of FA because I didn't get lucky. Do-do-do-do. I'm broke as fuck. Very broke. I have. Yeah, I've spent like I don't know how many clicks I spent today. More than I expected to on more than I expected to on this, like, because I only made one piece of gear, like barely. So like yeah, the necklace is done. Well, done, not done, but you know, it's I've got this. I landed that yesterday. I got the spell burst on there. This needs to become the other legendary. The crit damage was there. I've got the avoid elements, but it low rolled. So I've got to use the divine thing on that, but it's like 300 for one of those. And then this did snipe off the fire resist first try, so this is a thing, at least. But I haven't been able to get any other pieces to even remotely move forward, which has been yeah, that has been the entire day. That has been the entire day of just not making any progress. And they're on random requires a new currency. Oh, yeah. It does indeed. I did buy an Omni today as well, so I changed my belts over so I have a little bit more as a result. No, like I made some, yeah, but like in terms of getting my defense, I've made none. The thing I want to fix, the thing I need in the build, the avoidance is completely missing still. It just feels like a wasted day. So I'm like just extremely tired of boss farming, but I can't go to profounds until I fix the avoidance thing, so. $66. Because I still need to get both of these to have avoidance on them. Which is, you know, gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I mean, I've made some progress. Switch to life flask. Well, I mean, I can, but I literally, like, some of my resistances are negative. So it's not really gonna work out. I die in profounds way too quickly. From what I tested earlier. It doesn't really work. I have got a little bit more, yes. But would I like to just have my avoidance on? Yes. Would I like to be done with this role? Yes. Yeah, to do creation engine would probably require a bit more. I'm just so tired of buying ultimate embers over and over and over again. And just not seeing it. I don't. 5%. 5 fucking %. Anyway, I'm gonna 5% myself to bed. And by bed, I mean the fridge. Because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go eat some food and then farm up some gold for the cats so that they can work on it overnight. Ugh. Yeah. I really will want to. Like I said, I'm hoping that if I get the avoid and it works the way it's supposed to work, I should be there. I should be fine. Like I'd have the defense, I'd have the offense, and we're good to go. But getting the 5% is just woohoo. You know what I'm saying? It's just woohoo. Good times. Anyway, D-Land Goops, appreciate the resubs, donos, all that jazz. As always, Feta Retorgal, Seafoods, Kethrals, Viraj, Wild Twitch, who's already in bed, and Dunes, Growths, Seafoods. Y'all have yourself a good one. Yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully, we land the 5% and we can fucking get out of boss rushing. That's the goal. That's the goal. Is it gonna happen? I have no idea, but we're gonna try for it. Cause yeah. 150 pulls on Ace? I did, yes. And they were talking about it earlier. He's like, Kiwi. Oh man, yeah. Back tomorrow. We'll keep going. He's got my RNG. You don't want my RNG. My RNG is bad. Ah, I am hungry. Apparently, I either did not sleep last night or I did not eat enough. No, I ate enough, definitely. So I probably just didn't sleep last night. I'm gonna get some food and get some sleep.